I was like, what's happening? Let's go. Am I able to set the voices to chat? Is the volume already lowered? Hold up, I'm trying to see right now. It is, okay. So preparation actually does come out in handy. Hold up. Was it underscore or I'm gonna just put it. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, give me a minute. I think it's like underscore, right? I do not remember my own username for the life of me. Yeah, it's underscore. Alright. I'm so tired, man. Hey, man, that happens. Oh my god, face reveal? Yeah, I was too lazy to put on the mask. And it was getting too hot off the bat already. So it's like, fuck, I don't care anymore. Plus, my friend was just like, what do you have to lose? And I'm like, yeah, you're right. So, my beard is out. As well as... this would just... my mask had hentai on it. Just saying that. It's funny. But yeah. I was just posting everything on my social medias for now. It's so weird because I'm thinking space is like, you know, there you go. Having the voices in Japanese. Space is still, you know, to do stuff. Hentai, hell yeah. But Sly, you missed it yesterday. We played 0.2 Kingdom Hearts in like 3 hours. But then I did it extremely late, so. Be right back, I'm bringing my earphones. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of voice acting in this. I'm trying to see like if the camera placement is fine for now. Until like I see where the text is. Otherwise I have to move it. Blast off. I'm so happy to play this game again. Before I forget for like the millionth time. Oh my god, he's dead. I already have like a sore throat. Trigger Happy Havoc, Danganronpa. I like how my fucking screen is covering it. This gives me the opportunity. I want to sleep so bad, but literally, physically and mentally cannot. Why can you not? Hold up. I'll tab real quick. Making sure all of them are together. Okay, so I guess put myself like on the top left then. I wasn't sure where I wanted to place this either. I don't know if I like it there, but we'll see. If anything, I might need to just make it smaller. Yeah, I might just make it smaller actually. I forgot about the text chat too. I'm assuming that's how far it goes for like when it's words, so I'm just gonna assume that's how far this. Physically, this hotel bed fucking sucks. Mentally, I am aware of time and it fucking sucks. Also, your beard really looks nice. I thought you'd have a lumberjack beard. I mean, I have to trim it, to be honest. I've just been lazy to do it. Alright, back to the game. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. By the way, protagonist voice always is like close to my voice, if anything. Top right is nice, if nothing, if it is gonna interrupt. I mean, I'll see, because I don't remember what's on the top right. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. Why are you auto? What? Brings the students. Why are you on auto? I don't know how to change that. They set the thing. Graduation, you'll be set for life. Oh shit. There you go. Thank you for controls. I was like, how do you fucking do shit? Not what I wanted. Fast forward. Auto mode. As dialogue over you pressing the space key will cause the text to automatically advance. Yes, but how do I turn that off? Like the fuck? I'm only trying to see where exactly this stuff is at right now. This is like my first time playing with the F2 key as well. What the fuck? Okay. These are so weird to me right now. WSD, da-da-da-da. Since you're gonna play Ace Attorney, do you know exactly what to do? If so, I'm gonna cry. I mean, I played through all three of them, but hopefully I get to play through the other ones on another time. Oh, fucking, I pressed space again. Anyways, also we gotta check what he said because I fucking did this. Can I... Is it Alt F2? Nope. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, for the love of Christ. It says press F2, but I can't because my controls don't literally work it. I'm crying. I'm trying to see right now. What could, No? Okay. Hold up. I gotta figure it out right now. Where's the open transcript thing? F2 key. Yes, but I can't press it, so like, what the fuck do we do? It's fine, it's whatever. If we miss some things, we miss some things, that's fine. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. Oh, this is him saying like what it is to get into Hope's Peak Academy. This. I want to see a fresh playthrough and be an actual lawyer or act like one in the game. I mean, I'ma still need to, like, I know the ending, like the end result. I just need to, like, I need to figure that shit out on my own. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school itself. I keep putting auto like the idiot I am. There you go. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with ultimate students was me. Oh right, he speaks in Japanese. I literally forgot. Naegi Makoto da. I gotta recite it again. It's fucking bothering me that I can't see some of the words. I'm tiny. I mean, I think the camera looks fine. Sure. I mean, he read it, so it's like whatever. As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopelessly average high school student. Average on the outside, average on the inside. I really don't have much going on going for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, even personality too. Wow, it cuts off at a certain. I might move this. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not like I'm a psychic or a mutant or whatever. Like, if you asked me what my favorite song was, or my favorite movie or TV show, they'd all just be whatever's most popular at the time, at that particular moment. Makoto fucking sucks. Why? He never dies. Well, he's pro tag. Okay, I feel better I'm uncrying. What is happening? Bitch gets accused and almost dies, and second before that will be the... Here's proof that it isn't me, and then the murderer just suddenly teleports into the death trap. I mean, yeah. Even among the average, I'm completely average, so I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type. That's just who I am. Anyway, I'll figure it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat. But you know, if I have any kind of strong point, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little bit more gung-ho than other people. There's gonna be a lot of me stuttering. I mean, look at me, I'm completely ordinary, but still. Here I am standing in front of the... there you go, there's fuck up number one. Here I am, standing in front of anything but ordinary Hope's Peak Academy. I still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. But it's no wonder I would feel that way. What you have to understand is, well, let me just say you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today. Which girl do you like in the game? I like the girl with the gloves, or the one with scars on her hands. I forgot her name. Her hair is white. You mean the purplish silver one? It's Kyoko Kirigiri. Muscular. Sakura Ogami. Hope's Peaks only invites those students who are the truly elite in their field. It's such a popular topic, there are threads online dedicated to talking about school's attendees. So to prepare, I looked up some of those threads. And all I saw was talk about ultimate students who were way beyond your average high schooler. For example, one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. I guess she's a high school girl who's also the lead singer for a pop group famous all over the country. There's the ultimate baseball star. He was a cleanup hitter for the national high school champs. Pro teams already have their eyes on him. I could have read that better. And yeah, those two, I like them. Nice. Here's my wife. And there's I mean, there's my wife, as you can see on my sweater. Then there's the ultimate fashionista. Why are you so toxic? Like, what the f- She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be. Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader too. Fucking Mondo Wada. I love him. The scary thing is he's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs ever loved the guy. On top of that, there's the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator, the ultimate gambler, the ultimate swimming pro, the ultimate programmer, the ultimate clairvoyant, and then some. Reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was. Any pronunciation. It was the country's finest top to bottom. I love the biker. I felt like a tame little house cat who'd wandered into the pride of lions. But still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. You see, there were a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. With all those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then, what about those other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they be just average students like me without any talent or anything? That thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in a way of personality, but beyond that, there's even a bigger issue. How did such an unbelievable average student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school? I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter that they sent me to see why. So, like, my son got picked from a gamble. Oh, God. I mean, I like her too, so I won't judge you. I love the... Wait. And why am I talking to the very first girl that dies? Well, she tried to frame and killed poor Leon. We're gonna get to that later. Also, the goth girl, I love her too. Celestina Ludenberg. Also, literally, my first daughter's name would be Celeste. Oh, well, Celestial. And, like, I got it from this game, and I just loved it ever since. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. And there's other people's. Try not to spoil anything, because some people will, like, you know, not know this game like that. Back to reading. We recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected, and we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. They spelled it out plain as day. I got invited by a pure luck. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining their offer. After hearing how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say no. What's good, coffee? But then actually standing there in front of the school, I started to feel lost, like I didn't belong there. I couldn't feel myself losing my nerve. But still, I can't just stand here in front of the gate forever. Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter, clutched it in my hand. I'll keep it down to a point of it's not even spoilers, hopefully. It said there'd be a meeting for an incoming students in the main hall at 8 p.m. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I could read these things better for like normal Vokodo face cam. Yeah, I was too lazy to put on the mask. Or it wasn't laziness, it was just like it keeps bothering me because of my glasses and just like the heat from breathing. So I was like, I'm gonna be talking a lot, so I gathered up all the determination and tried to act like I don't, like I'd done this a million times before. But I took my first step towards the main hall. I'm already my tongue is getting weird too. This is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. There's a really elegant clock over in the corner. It says it's 7:10 a.m. The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes. This man came like an hour early too, that's the thing. Honestly, the talent Makoto has is just pure luck. I mean, he goes to this school. I mean, yeah, ultimate lucky student. It makes sense nobody else would be here yet. I was so wound up, I got here way too early. As I said. I had plenty of time before the meeting. Just standing around waiting isn't exactly... I should take a look around the school. Maybe that'll help me calm down a little. I am I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? It'll help me kill some time, if nothing else. Trying to play it cool, I took my first step into Hope Speak Academy. It was also my first step towards starting a new life at a new school. Sorry. At least that's what I was hoping for. Aw, fuck. What the? But the instant I took the first step forward, my view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion, melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. And then the next moment, everything went black. That was how it all began, and how life as I knew it came to an end. At that point, I should have realized the reason I was brought to Hope Speak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair. Despair, despair, despair. Welcome to Despair, Prologue. Welcome to Despair High School. Yep. Of course. Ren, you probably should have warmed up before reading this much. Fucking what warm up? I'm not an actor, so I really don't do that. I have water though. I'm a sip. Give me some of that sip. Sorry. Ugh. I thought he was gonna say something. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle. It's pretty normal. Okay, I was like, wait, that kind of sounded off. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? This isn't a classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Ah, look how fast that fucking just came out. Welcome to Hope Speaks Academy. Firstly, we'd like to explain the basic controls. You can use the mouse to adjust your aim. If you aim at an object you can interact with, you can press left mouse click button. And presto, you'll investigate the object. Use WASD buttons to adjust your viewpoint. You can press and hold the right mouse button and move the mouse. Oh, like moving it like that. I was confused what it was telling me. Why don't you try looking around the classroom? That's kind of weird. This is also weird. Like, I'm doing this with like WASD, and that's like, what the fuck? This feels weird. This feels uncanon. Fuck, what was the way to like detect everything again? Observation tab? That's a weird button. Okay. Has a kind of weird delay movement. I thought his hair turned white, and my immediate thought was, oh my god, Tokyo Go. L, laugh my ass up. What the heck? Sorry, I just thought of something when I said that. In any normal classroom, that's where a window should be. It looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over it. And if I were to knock on it, bang bang. Yep, definitely metal. Thick too, very solid. Fucking solid observation, Nike. Oh, wait. That's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there metal plates over the windows? Man's like, yep, that's solid metal, alright. Like, alright, cool. Hold up, I want to change my camera's position a bit. Oh, let me like actually... I needed the text box just so I know where like I could put this camera above. Alright, I love this music so much too. Not window capture, this... Alright, hold up. We're gonna move you right here. We're gonna move chat somewhere else for a second. Chat box. I mean... sure? I truly don't know where I want it. Move this a little bit down, actually. And then we could... I'm trying to see where I can put this chat box, like, how high I can put it. I don't know how I feel about it right there, that's the thing. I'll move it right here. I don't remember the ending for the current Danganronpa from the anime, and the rest is a big no. I never watched after the first one. Well, second one doesn't have an anime. 3 is like supposed to be after, you know, the anime. I mean the whole game from 2. Cause it's kind of like a pre-sequel and a sequel at the same time, because there's 2 parts of it. Made the chat box super big. And in the middle of the screen. Perfect chat box. I mean, hey man, whose stream is this? Mine or yours? No, I'm joking. But I'm gonna just leave it where I left it. Yeah. But yeah, so like, Despair Girls is supposed to be in between 1 and 2. V3 is like everything afterwards. Danganronpa 0 is not a game. It's an actual like visual, like not a visual novel. It's a graphic novel. It's pretty much it's pre-sequel as fuck. Like, this is before Danganronpa 0 is like way before that. Oh yeah, that's why I never understood the first episode and gave up. Yeah, you're not supposed to go to Dangan 3 when you have no idea. What's good, Andrew? It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have these to keep weirdos from just wandering in. I'm kind of getting used to it a bit, how this game moves. Jeez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. I'm putting auto by accident. It was just after 7 when I first got here. Has it really been almost an hour since then? And then I guess the monitor, and then I got to read the thing. There's a TV. The school is funded by the national government, so I guess it's not that weird to have TVs in here. Something feels off. I wonder what it is. I keep pushing it. Keep pushing space. That's the desk I fell asleep on. I can still see a line of drill I must have left there. I read that wrong, but whatever. I'll have to clean that up later. Hey, what's that on the desk? An orientation guide. Some kind of cheap-looking pamphlet, and there's something handwritten on it. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, this school... I keep, like, getting burps, bro. This school will be your entire world. What the hell? Is this someone's idea of a joke? Okay, let's see. So what might have happened is, I got myself so wound up, I passed out in the main hall, and then someone carried me here. Yeah, Makoto, that sounds about right. If that's true, it must mean this is the classroom inside Hope's Peak. But then if that's true, then that just raises more questions. This is all really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows, it's like it's a prison or something. None of this makes any sense. I should probably head back to the main hall. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there. You can leave by pressing the R key. The R key. The R key. What? The plot for first Danganronpa was nice and amazing. Alright. Story-related shit? You want some real story-related shit? I feel like Dangan 2 is better than 1. And I'm not sure about V3. I think V3 is a bit better, but I'm not too positive. It's a whole thing. Jeez, this hallway is kind of weird too. This is getting stranger by the second. I honestly have no idea what's going on. Well, for now, I'll just head to the main hall. Yep, You also use the tab key to look at the map. Yep, okay, thank you. Oh, this is weird. Moving is so weird to me right now. Also, I gotta like move my mouse pad a bit. That's my water. There you go. Okay. By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there.
おめえもここの新入生か？
そう、君たちも。
うん。今日、希望が峰学園に入学する予定の新入生だよ。
これで15人ですか。
That's Fumi. I instantly knew who Fumi's voice. Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. Looked around at everyone who'd gathered there, taking in their faces one at a time. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel some kind of aura coming from each of them. That's not what it said, but I just added that. The movement is so weird, I'm getting icky. I'm already getting used to it, but it's just like, it's taking like a toll right now, because I'm just like, fuck, I played this on the Vita. How's it going? My name's let me re-say that line. How's it going? My name's Makoto Naegi. Sorry I'm late, a bunch of stuff happened, and then all of a sudden I was just asleep. Huh? Whoa, you too? Oh, fuck. Things just keep getting curiouser and curiouser. I'm gonna have a fucking fit. Hold up. This is bothering me on my second screen. There you go. So strange. I declare beyond a shadow of doubt that this is a strange situation indeed. What are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what's going on right now. Just a moment. There's something else we must address. Makoto, your tardiness is unacceptable. Surely you were aware that meeting was at the start of 8 a.m. sharp. Fuck. I keep saying PM. To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you and you must accept your due punishment. What's your problem? It's not like he wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it. Everyone just calm down. I am like getting fucking mixed. Everyone just calm down. Listen. Why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves? Huh? The hell? Now's no time for freaking introductions. Maybe, but it may be good to at least find out who we are before digging into a bigger problem here. I'm having so much problem doing Celeste because I want to be... I have an accent version for like a girl voice, but I don't know, it's not coming out right now. Situation. I mean, how are we even supposed to talk to each other if we do not know each other's names? That's a good point. I'm totally a girl. Okay, so let's get introductions out the way then. Then we can move on to whatever else sounds good. Warming up helps. I mean, I guess. I mean, it's whatever warm-up is happening right now. This is my warm-up of going back and forth between voices. I can't do it on the fly. I need, like, actual lines. I'm still totally lost, but I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other for now. So I guess this is a good chance as I'm gonna get. I already looked everyone up on the Hope Speak Academy thread online, but I still don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out. Alright, we got Taka, Ishimaru, Toko, Sayaka, Leon, and Hifumi, left to right. I'll start by talking to those 5 over there. Thank you. Give goth girlfriend a country accent? No. Do, re, mi, fa, so. I'm sorry, I cannot. When they talk, I just stay silent. His voice actor sounds familiar. Ultimate Moral Compass, Kiyotaka Ishimaru. So that's Kiyotaka. According to what I saw about him on that thread, he went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honor student. He's also known for the work he's done with his community's public moral committee. They say he respects rules above all else, earning him the title of Ultimate Moral Compass. Anyway, you can call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto Naegi, right? That's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name. And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day. Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it, right? Right. This guy is kind of annoying. Toko Fukawa. Oh, right, I loved her fucking Japanese VA. Her English VA is not that bad, too. Ultimate Writing Prodigy, Toko Fukawa. Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literary career. Something I do not have because I'm illiterate. Then 2 years ago she released... Sorry. I forgot how enthusiastic he is. Yeah. Then 2 years ago she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a hit with women with that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest men pool. Shit. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes and all her books are instant bestsellers. I was getting Ida-san vibes from the other one. Yeah, he's kind of like an Ida guy. Which is why she's come to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd be the lovey-dovey type. What with her masterpiece being a romance and all. What? It's not polite to stare, you know? Stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature! Filthy creature? No, I just thought... I know you just thought. You just thought you'd never seen such an ugly woman. You just thought it was so funny. No, like, that's not what I'm thinking at all. Don't bother trying to lie to me! I know it's true, otherwise I know you can't stand looking at me. Whatever, I don't really care, I'm used to it. Wow, talk about an inferiority complex. I was way off about the successful Arthur would be like. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ultimate pop sensation, Sayaka Maizono. The way she moves is positively mesmerizing, and that pleasant scent I can't quite place. Sayaka Maizono. When I saw her name in the thread online, frankly, I was pretty surprised. There she is. She's in a pop group famous all across the country. In fact, she's their lead singer. As the ultimate pop sensation, she's in high demand to appear on TV and in magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out she'd be going to this school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but... well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful. Almost like a doll or something. I'm not... I'm not a doll, you know. I'm alive! Huh? Did you hear me? I'm psychic. This bitch. Psycho stinky. Huh? Kidding! I just have really good intuition. She's a sharp one. Huh? Hey, by any chance? Now what? Like he got annoyed. Now what? Yeah, it must be. I'm sure of it. Hey, Makoto did. Jeez, you guys, how long do you plan to waste our valuable time with this ridiculous back and forth? Sorry, just got carried away, I guess. Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat. You're right. Sorry, Makoto. We can talk about this later. It sounded like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say. But it's not like we'll never see each other again, like she said. We can talk later. Yo, the name's Leon Kawada. Oh. Yoroshiku. Ultimate baseball star, Leon Kawada. I recognize that name. He played for the National High School Champs as their cleanup hitter, the ultimate baseball star. And that superb athletic specimen is You? Seriously? Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm just surprised. I figured with you being the ultimate baseball star and all. What, were you expecting some kind of shaved head? Shaved head? No, oh. No, I was just expecting more of a, you know, sporty looking traditional baseball player type. I mean, when I found that article, a picture of you online, that's how you look then. Sorry, you got me acting up. What? Oh man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously? I hate that picture. This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, I like mega embarrassed right now. I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head like that is part of the national championship regulations. But I refuse to cut my hair, and I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either. Actually, can I be totally honest with you? I don't like baseball, like at all. I've never gone to a single practice. He's never practiced and he was still in his team's star player. He's some kind of prodigy. And as soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dream and for the future. A dream for the future. My only path in life is getting into music. You can feel the star quality aura I have, right? I'm gonna be a singer, so all I need to is a songwriter and someone on guitar, and we're set. This new version of me that's chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max. His voice is kind of changing a bit from what I was doing, but I can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from a baseball all-star. Hifumi Yamada. I forgot he like goes into a deep voice when it says that. The ultimate fanfic creator, also known as Dojin creator. By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art? World of 2D? Well, in that world, I am well known as supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at the Skew Festival. That event has passed into legend. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I'd tainted the event. How stupid can you be? That's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable. No thoughts, head only filled with Leon. The words of such idiots mean nothing to me. I am like Van Gogh, utterly unappreciated in my time. I am a soldier serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about fan fiction. I'm sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Naegi, you will comprehend its greatness immediately. God, I keep burping. For my work, it's filled with deepest meaning. What kind of meaning? It's embracing our basest urges. I don't think I want to comprehend it. There you go. Now the next 5. At this point, Fumi is gonna be like, yesterday what day I drank water. Oh, yesterday I drank water. Yesterday I drank water. Okay, now to talk to those 5 people over there. Bless this girl. I love her too much at times. I thought he was the ultimate imposter, but I remember how he looks like. Also, ultimate imposter doesn't come to like the second game. Oops. She said that. Ultimate Swing Pro Aoi Asahina. I realize my fucking thing is covering it every time. God fucking damn it. Whatever, we know who she is. Aoi Asahina. She's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. Aoi, I love you too. She's even been chosen as the upcoming Olympic cadet. She is without a doubt the ultimate swimming pro. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions has been wildly discussed online. I like how it's like he's trying to be nice. So, what was your name again? Sorry, totally forgot. Makoto Naegi. Oh yeah, I knew that. I knew it was something like that. No, not something like that. It is that.
Sure, got it. Here, I'll hammer it into my brain right now. Makoto Naegi, Makoto Naegi.
She just falls asleep. What the fuck happened to the thing? Oh, it comes up on the fucking chat. She just kept repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing something. What are you doing?
You don't know? If you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write it on your hand 3 times.
I've never heard of that before in my life.
Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name?
You spell it exactly like it sounds.
Well, I have no idea. I'll just figure it out later and write it down.
Howie fan already? Yeah, you'll definitely love her. Anyways,
Anyway, glad to meet you.
Sure, same here. Well, one thing I learned is she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy.
どうもはじめまして藤崎千尋です
Ultimate Programmer, Fujisaki Chihiro. Or Chihiro Fujisaki.
Sorry, I get kind of embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. I hope we can get along.
Same here, nice to meet you.
Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before?
I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, good point. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize for that.
Oh yeah.
Chihiro Fujisaki is known for all the cutting-edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. She's also got that timid little bunny type thing going, which has endeared her to her legion of fans. Why is it her to her? I don't love Chihiro because I used to have a crush and then I figured out that Chihiro's still cute.
Hey, so listen. I'm really sorry.
Huh? What are you apologizing for now?
Well, just cause you seem upset. You must be mad at me, right?
No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something.
I lost a thought.
Yeah, I had it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything.
ありがとう
Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. Hehe. I'm glad. Hehe.
I'm starting to understand why her fans are into her. Just complete silence between the two. Can I ask you your name?
名前はキリギリ京子
Ultimate question mark? Kyoko Kirigiri. Just pretty tight-lipped, huh? Oh, but you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in the Hope Speak Academy thread. Look, Reddit. And I did see that there were students like me. Kyoko. Ones who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? So, what are you doing at the school?
何
What's that?
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, no, wait, I think I remember what voice I kind of, like, wanted to work with her. No, I just meant getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate, something, right? So, what ultimate something are you?
別にいいじゃない
Why should I tell you? Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me. No, I don't have to tell you, so I'm not going to. I needed, like, her voice to be, like, monotone. Like, it was just, like, kind of, like, flat, basic, you know? She's the ultimate white silver-haired girl, of course. Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me. But her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking. Waifu.
どうも江ノ島純子ですよろしくね
Fuck. The gal type. The gal types are always my types. Ultimate Fashionista Juko Enoshima. Anybody will recognize this one. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her on tons of magazines covers before, but I feel like it doesn't quite match up to reality.
は
Huh?
ああん
Oh, you're talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally Photoshop. I move my hands a lot because that's how I get into the role. Make Sakura sound like Mickey. JK, Juko waifu love you. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. This voice is perfect for her. Oh, so they aren't real. Come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed. It's totally normal these days to Photoshop the crap out of the cover photos. If you're surprised by that, you'll be totally blown away by a certain dangerous little... Wait, what? If you're surprised by that, you'll be totally blown away by certain dangerous little diva of ours. Okay. For some reason, that fucked with me. They make the eyes and junk super big and tweak the skin so it looks ceramic and porcelain. Oh. So many dreams are getting crushed today. Ah, we got Mondo. I think he also voices Zoro. Fuck, who was the other voice actor in fucking Bleach? He has a VA in Bleach, I believe. Yeah. Ultimate Biker Gang leader, Mondo Owada. Mondo Owada, huh? Which means he's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. He's earned respect, even awe, from every gang in the country. He's the ultimate bike gang leader. Nice to meet you too. Hell yeah. That was not a long line. Better be careful around him. One wrong word and I could wake up in the bottom of the sea. There's my boy. Christian Minecraft server? Never. Those four over there are the only ones left. Ultimate martial artist Sakura Ogami. Oh jeez, I almost asked her if she was a guy. The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. Now I remember, she competed in martial arts tournaments in America and won, despite being a girl. She's the ultimate martial artist. She's fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. By the way, there are going to be some sexist comments, and there are going to be some like things that don't relate to this timeline. Reason being, because this game came out in 2010. So, him saying... Also, it's from Japan. So, him saying it's because she's a girl, like, it's like, you know... It's just their way of thinking in 2010. Step on me. The thread also said a bit more about her. Some call her ogre. Some even think she's the closest known relative to primates. The famed missing link. Any incoming Hope Speak students who are reading this, let me warn you right now. If you value your life, avoid her at all costs. Standing in front of her now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that. Hey, you. Huh, yes? I snapped to attention without even realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod on my body. What are you... Muscular quality. Japan. I mean, hey man, we're different countries, different society. Muscular quality and quantity is right around that of an extremely ordinary high school student. What a shame. You're not at all fit to act as my training partner. I'm not sure that's such a shame for me. So the voice, it's close to similar to what her English VA is. More feminine though. Byakuya Togami, my boy. Ultimate affluent progeny. Also known as Big Rich Dick over here. Hi, nice to meet you. That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever had. But there isn't really anything I can do about it. Even among the ultimate students, this one is special. Byakuya Togami, he's the heir apparent of his family's massive financial conglomerate? He's already started managing business operations, and his own personal assets are well vast. His side of ultimate affluent progeny is completely accurate. He's the definition of exceptional. You agree though, don't you? Byakuya is alright, but fuck your golden cock. What? I mean, chicken. What do you mean I agree though, don't I? That's everything I learned about him from the Hope's Peak Academy thread online. We're done with introductions, right? How long are you going to stand there? Go away, I'm sick of looking at you. Hizora says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level, like a king in training. Sakura is sweet. Oh yeah, Sakura is definitely sweet. All beefcakes are like the nicest. Every beefcake character that they had in this series is the nicest character. Oh, he said that. Ultimate Clairvoyant. Yasuhiro Hagakure. Yasuhiro Hagakure, known as a supernova in the psychic community. The transcending ultimate clairvoyant. Honestly, I don't really get all the fortune-telling stuff. It's pretty much beyond me. Still, I can't help wondering if there's any truth to it. I keep burping, bro. Ah, okay, I give up! What happened? I saw it. I looked right at it. Seriously, I totally saw it. Saw what? A guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot, running off with skyfish in its mouth. And that guardian angel is your guardian angel. Nah, I'm just kidding. But hey, we should grab some brewskis sometime and get real deep into Lemuria and its civilization. What? We're not allowed to drink. We're in high school. Oh, I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times, see? And, well, it's a long story. A few times? Yeah, I bet that is a long story. Celestia Ludenberg. Ultimate Gambler, Celestia Ludenberg. Also, Goth B. Celestia Luden. Huh?
Ludenberg. It is my name, but if you don't mind, I would prefer you to call me Celeste.
You are Japanese, right?
Of course, why do you ask?
If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name?
I don't know what you are talking about, Celestia Ludenberg is my real name. But as I mentioned, I would much rather you call me Celeste.
She's polite but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. I guess the rumors in the thread were right about her. You love, like, every one of them. The self-styled Celestia Ludenberg. She's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Other than her obvious love of gothic Lolita clothes, everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies. They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title Queen of Liars. She totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did.
I look forward to getting to know you better.
That smile is beyond deceptive. I better watch myself around her. And with that, all the introductions are done. Even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of, something. Okay, time to get down to business. This is no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons. Oh, that's true. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something? What was that about?
Well, you see, Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us.
Wait, what? Seriously? Just after each of us got into the main hall, we lost consciousness. And when we came to, we were somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you, right? But that's just weird, that every one of us would get knocked out like that. He has a similar voice to Hagakure. Exactly, that's why we're all freaking out. Blah, blah. And that's not the only thing. You saw where all the windows and the classes and hallways were, right? You mean the metal that I banged on and said, yep, that's definitely metal? My investigation skills are the best. But instead of normal glass windows, it was a bunch of big metal plates. What's that about?
ありえなくね
Plus, all my stuff's missing, even my cell phone.
Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either.
And then there's and then there's the main hall here. The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch. But there wasn't anything like that when I first got here. What the heck? What's it doing here? Every time he says what the heck, it reminds me of someone, and I'm just started laughing in my head. Maybe we got caught up in some kind of, like, you know, crime or something. I need a drink of water. What, like kidnapping? You think maybe something grabbed us and hauled us off and we're not actually at school? Come on, don't think like that. Cheer up. I bet this is all just part of the world's orientation procedure. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. So I'm just gonna take it easy for a little bit.
そっか
Oh, so you think they wanted to do something to surprise us?
Well, if that's all it is, then it's nap time for me. I was up way too late last night, so I could use a little shut-eye. I can feel everyone's tension evaporating. You just fucking napped, technically, for like an hour. What? Imagine if Kiyotaka was a drug addict. Can't be. He's too moral for that shit. But then, it began. Bing bong. The voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful and so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident. Kudasai. Yoroshiku. What the hell was that just now? Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Hey, what are you, what, you're gonna take off just like that?
Oh yeah, now I get it. This whole thing was just to get us all pumped for the entrance ceremony. Man, thank God it was all a joke. I'd be totally freaked out if this was real. Alright, guess I'll head out too. Wonder what they got planned for us next. Damn, and I was totally looking forward to that nap too. Why'd they have to go and kill the mood?
Wait for me, I wanna go too.
That is that, then I will see you all there. They're all coming out.
Not that anyone cares, but I'm gonna go too.
Everyone took off for the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. That uneasy feeling I had before, I couldn't get it out of my mind. And it looked like it wasn't the only one.
This doesn't seem right.
やばいよ
Yeah, that announcement was totally weird. Maybe, but just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys just a little bit curious to find out what's going on around here? Fuck. It's like so it's already exhausting to like get to the point. Little did he know. If we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. I guess she's right. But still, I'm kinda, really nervous. We don't have a choice, we have to go. Just head to the gym, right? Yep. Shit, what the hell kind of game are they playing? Can I just go?
やばい
What was that announcement? It was like totally creepy. What the hell? Is this some kind of bad joke? Oh, he said hell. He was saying heck before.
なんで weird is going on here, right? It's not just me.
I know how you feel, but all we can do now is check it out, right? Mondo. True. True. If we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to move up there.
Are you okay? Is everyone okay? Are you okay?
Not what I wanted, it's R. I hate that it's the R button to like leave the room. My wire's like caught on something. God, I had no idea this Hope Spear Academy place was gonna be such a pain in my balls. It really ain't that much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse.
Why isn't there anyone here walking through the halls? I didn't see a single person.
Isn't that, like, seriously not good? Like, oh my god. They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it. All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, hey, well, hell, it ain't like I'm scared or nothing. Let's just get it over with. Hey, where's whoever called us here? Mondo, stop! No running! I too shall go. My voice is straining already.
Hey, wait! Don't leave me here all alone!
Okay, time for more tutorial action. You can press the tab key to observe the room you're in. Observing will display what people and objects you can interact with. Sorry to put this on a late notice. Fucking. Display case. These are, there are all kinds of trophies and plagues inside. Of course, all the students who go here are ultimate, right? So this is probably just a tiny fraction of their awards. Tab. Hold on, move to the right real quick. The camera, okay, yeah. So just talk to them. That's canon that Kiyotaka and Mondo would never get along. I'm like reading some of your shit. Total silence. For whatever reason, she's the only one managing to stay calm. Or maybe I'm just imagining that. I'm sorry, I just started thinking of something funny right now. Cause I'm remembering how they did this abridged series of fucking Danganronpa, and they made fucking Maizono the fucking weeb, and I'm just dying because I'm just like, Nike, konnichiwa! And I'm just like, shut the fuck up! I'm cracking up on something so dumb. Oh shit, I'm almost in tears.
Where are all the other students? Why are we the only ones here?
Oh shit, I have a tear. I'm totally getting a bad vibe right now. Okay, so that means I could just leave. I remember. I would love to stream Danganronpa 3 like the anime, but I can't because policies. Twitch. Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. And I saw what was waiting for us there. You mean everyone? Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony. See, told you. It's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. Hero was right. But in a way, that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were. I hated that so much. The one, the only, the legend, the myth, it's Monokuma!
Huh?
Oh.
ぬいぐるみじゃないよ。僕はモノクマだよ。君たちのこの学園の学園長なのだ。
It was the strangest thing I had ever seen. Right before my eyes, it was utterly incomprehensible.
Nice to meet you all.
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And all the anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear.
What? The teddy bear can talk!
Calm down, I'm sure there's a speaker inside it.
I told you already, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma and I'm your headmaster. What? It moved!
Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote control toy or something.
How dare you compare me to child's plaything? You've cut me deeper than the Marina Trench. My remote control system is so complex, even the folks of NASA can't recreate and even comprehend it. But don't make me say stuff that might destroy NASA's dreams. I just couldn't bear that. Bear that? Really? You are unfortunate.
Bright. Monokuma is amazing.
Now then, moving on. We really must hurry and get started.
I can't wait to wake up tomorrow and be like, my voice is gone. Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns?
Quiet down now, quiet down. Okay, so...
He has abandoned the gag.
Everyone stand in attention and bow, and good morning!
Good morning!
You don't have to say it back. Now then, let us commence with the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. First, let's talk about what your school life here will be like. Now, make no mistake, your few students so full of potential represent the hope of the world. And to protect such a splendid hope, you will all live in a communal life together solely within the confines of this school. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rule of the regulations of the school.
Huh? In my head.
Now then, regarding to the end date for this communal life, there isn't one. In other words, you'll all be here until the day you die. Such a school life you've been assigned. What did he just say? Until the day we die? Oh, but fear not. We have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all the common conveniences.
Monokuma is basically a robot, but is he fluffy and like a teddy bear? Like I saw in the pictures of him being held. He's a mix, pretty much. He's robotic and like sort of a bear, like a teddy bear. Sorry, it's like I'm trying to remember how I do voices again.
That's the least of our worries right now.
Yeah, what the hell? You're saying I have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right?
I'm not screwing with you. I'm no liar. And, of that, you can be 100% sure. Just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world, so you don't have to worry about the dirty, dirty land beyond those walls ever again.
Oh, that makes sense. Cut off? So all those metal plates all over the school? They're there to keep us trapped in here?
That's exactly what they're there for. No matter how much you may yell or scream for help, help will not come. So with all of that in mind, feel free to live out your life here in the reckless abandon.
Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whoever is behind it all. This is just a really bad joke. Yeah, cut the shit out. It isn't funny anymore.
You keep saying this is a lie or a joke. A bunch of skeptics, all of you. But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you're taught to doubt your neighbor. Well, you'll have plenty of time to find out whether or not what it says is true.
I realize I have an accent doing his voice.
And when that time comes, You'll see with your own eyeballs and speak to the undeniable truth.
そんな
Having to live here forever would be quite the problem.
おやおや
Come now, what's the matter with all of you? You decided on your own free will to attend Hope's Big Academy, didn't you? And now, before the entry ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave?
あのね
Oh, but you know, I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way to leave the school.
It's epic.
Really?
実は
As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who want to leave, like to leave. I call it the graduation clause. Now, let me tell you about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on the communal lifestyle.
I think I got used to the voice because it's not straining my voice a lot.
And if someone were to disrupt that harmony, they and they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is a graduation clause.
なんだ
What do you mean by disrupt the harmony?
Woohoo! Well, you know, if one person were to murder another,
A murder?
stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting, how you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave, and it's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible.
A chill shot down my spine. I was like, what? You must kill someone if you want to leave. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold. One way, the Among Us way. This is Among Us before Among Us.
Woohoo! I bet that got your brain juices flowing. Beats the heck out of a human catching a salmon, huh? Like I said before, you guys are hope of the world, but you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair. I just find that so darn exciting.
What the hell are you talking about? To kill each other? It's...
To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it.
何言ってんの
This sarcasm is fucking...
We know what it means. That's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other?
Okay.
Yeah, stop blabbering on with all on this nonsense. Just let us go home already.
ばっかり
Blabbering? I mean, blabbering?
ばっかりってなんだよ
Blabbering?
Oh.
ばっかりなんて言い草ばっかりするなってのイライラ
Anytime there's like speaking cutscenes, I'm gonna be drinking.
You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go, let us go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, this school is your home, your life, your world. Got it? And you can kill as much as you want to kill. So go on ahead, go on, killing spree.
Alright, come on. How long you gonna keep this up?
Eh?
You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us, so you can go ahead and reveal the trick now.
Reveal the trick.
そうじゃねえのか
Yeah, cause I mean, you know, this is all some kind of trick and all, right? So, like... Dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Shoving Hero aside, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder. Listen up, asshole, this shit's going way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this?
どうしたの
Joke? What do you mean, like your hair?
Fuck! Mono roared out and then there was a sudden boom. Fuck! It was a sound of the floorboards and he kicked off and launched himself into the air. He flew at Monokuma fast and straight as a bullet. He locked onto his target. Monokuma and Aoi have the same voice, if you didn't notice. All the girls have the same voice. Monokuma is not similar. I think it was just because she came after Monokuma and I just kept going with it. Excuse me. What, no smartass comeback this time? Stop that goddamn beeping and say something! What? Watch out! Get rid of it! Huh? Hurry up and throw it! I don't know if her curiosity stunned him into silence or what, but without a word, he did what he was told. He threw Monokuma. And as soon as he did... The hell? That sure as shit wasn't a joke! It blew the hell up! There was a painful ringing in my ears as I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's the real life, I never seen anything like that. Like it.
But you know that this means that the teddy bear's been destroyed, right? I told you! I told you! I'm not a teddy bear, I'm Monokuma!
Whoa! There's another one! You son of a bitch! You seriously tried to kill me just now?
Well, yes! I was serious about trying to kill you! You did violate one of the school regulations, after all. I let you off with a warning this time, but you better be careful from now on! Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat of the hand on the butt.
Hey, so does this mean there's like a bunch more of you around somewhere?
Monokumas have been placed all throughout the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right? Woohoo! And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time, so don't let it happen again. That's not even punishment, that's just wrong. Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the e-handbook. Yes, well, moving on.
I'm like having a burp after a burp, and I think it's because I'm voice acting, so it's just like building up. Okay.
This handbook is absolutely vital to the healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that. Also, it's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it. It'll keep on ticking.
Reminds me of someone either misses a shot while shooting me on Modern Warfare or on a fight they missed their punch. Gets me pissed for some reason, I guess.
And thanks to the space age design, it can withstand an impact force of up to 10 tons. Very resilient. It contains all the school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly. You'll hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated. Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect. Society, for example, would be utter chaos without laws. The same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well, that brings our inter-ceremony to a close. Please enjoy your abundantly dairy school life, and see ya!
And with that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock. So guys, how would you define what we just experienced? So on a rating of 1 to 10, what would you rate this experience? Fucking Kiyotaka. How? Why? I don't understand any of this. We have to live here forever? Oh, kill. What just happened? Everyone, we need to just calm down. First, let's just take a second to summarize everything we just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we each stay here living a communal life together until the day we die. And the other choice is...
if we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill someone, right? But killing someone, that's... we were abducted out of nowhere and stuff like into this place meant to be a school, look like a school. And now we're supposed to start killing each other. This is just, what is this?
I rated at 11. It doesn't have a camera in the dorms, right? I believe so. Shit, went from 0 to 100 real fucking quick. A lie is what it is. All these ridiculous things that we heard. This all has to be fake. Right now, it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake. What matters is there anyone here who's seriously considering this all? To that, nobody had a response. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others. Fuck, I love this song. They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. And that's when it hit me. I realized the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of each other. We were forced to wonder, is somebody going to betray us? And that was just how my new school life began. This school, which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high. It's not a school of hope. It's a school of despair. Yeah, I got goosebumps. Prologue, welcome to despair. That was an hour and 27. Just that whole reading. 15 students. To be continued. Alright guys, time to end the stream. No. Oh, the opening again? I watched the opening in the beginning. Well, it's fine. We can watch it again. Danganronpa. And now we're in 30. About 30. Alright. So I'll let this play out for a bit, because I have to pee. So I'll be like right back. Came back right in time. That was just the beginning. That was the prologue. There's 6 chapters into this shit. You received a school crest present. Yes. From 0 to hero. You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. Can I like move forward? I was gonna piss. I feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. To survive. Daily life, chapter 1. Good start off again. But for as heavy as the air felt, all it took to pierce it was her sharp words. It didn't read out the whole thing. So, what are you going to do now? What are we going to do now?
ね
Just stand around glaring at each other? Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us all back to reality. Right, she's right. Sometimes even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed. Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Somebody hit me. Punish me. Jesus, if you have time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it. You have something to do about it.
Perhaps, but what is this mission exactly?
Idiot. To look for a way out, duh.
何よ
We totally need to find whoever was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of him.
でも
But before we do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. It's probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything
で
else.
すわね。
True. If we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again.
Shit.
じゃあ早速
Fine, then let's hurry up and check out the stupid roads already. I thought my game crashed the moment that shit said "Doo-doo-doo-doo." I was like, why did this audio stop? After turning on my e-handbook, the first thing that appeared was my name. So just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up in front and center. I'm literally regaining my memories for watching Danganronpa 1. An itemized list appeared on screen and it was the school regulations. In other words, the rules being imposed on us all. Students may reside only within the school, leaving campus in an unacceptable use of time. Nighttime. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Speed Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate, unless they are discovered. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up from the screen. As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's faces. This is bullshit! What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me!
Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules.
しかし、
But if he got punished like what we saw before, I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting for him.
Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him.
で
So what? I made a ton of promises that I still have to keep. That's so what? So I can't afford to die here.
None of that made much sense to me, but you are saying you will follow the regulations, is that it?
そうだな。
Well. Oh well, yeah, I guess you're right.
あの
Good night, everyone. Oh, you're getting off, Sly? I'm gonna go to sleep. So good night, Ren. Alright, Sly, you take a nice rest, man. Hopefully I catch you next week with this.
Hey, I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly?
Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says unless they are discovered? I was wondering about that myself. It's saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you.
But why? Why do we have to do that?
I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us. Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them.
Don't jab at me.
More like a full-on stab.
Well, for now, let's forget all the silly junk about murders or whatever. Now that we know the rules, let's explore the school.
True, we need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way out? What about food and supplies? There are tons of questions we need to answer. Damn straight! Okay, then let's start looking around. I'll be going alone. What? Why? That's pretty stupid. That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone here might already have started thinking about murdering one of us. Are you saying we should stand around with them in order to mince and make it that much easier for them?
Wait, hold on a sec. That would never.
Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny that possibility. We're all fucking people. We're humans. We all know what it is. That's why you all ceased up with fear when that graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong? So I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me. Hold on. Like hell I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want. Out of my way, Plankton. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea. So minuscule, so insignificant, they couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean. I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop it! We shouldn't fight! The fuck you just say? You're some kind of goody little bitch? Who do you think you are talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? No, I wasn't! Fuck you! And I went out cold. He punched me. I threw back into the heap. The sound effect. It was like something out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. 1 second I was standing there, and the next I was soaring through the air. Then I think about it. Maybe I had kind of forgotten the kind of people I've been trapped here with. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuses. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. But I just lost track of the sense of reality. That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade, before it finally cut out completely. When I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was a room! Huh? Where am I? As if I had become part of the daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so where am I now? You now have access to the handbook menu. You can use this to check a variety of information as you play. Open the handbook by using the F1 key. Fuck you. So, never open the handbook. Got it. Considering it doesn't let me. Earlier, I clicked FN. It didn't do this. Anyways. You can use this menu and check the school regulations and character info in the report card section. At certain points, map and troop bullets may not be available. Thanks, I totally know what that means. You can also save and load the game data under the system. Finally, press the F2 key to review the transcript. Yep. This records all maybe because it didn't teach me before, and I have the handbook. That's probably why it didn't work. Okay, I gave it a slide. This records all pertinent. I can't pronounce that info. So use this to review comments from everywhere. Fuck. That's a loud noise I didn't like. It's some kind of lint roll. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves. My bed. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly strange about this bed. Looks like there's something in the drawer. It's a toolkit. Must be brand new. It's still in a shrink wrap. I don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it right here. So the reason why I keep like doing that is because I just don't know what I am able to choose. It's a notepad. I guess the school must have given one to each of us. I cannot speak for the life of me. That's the key. I won't get that yet. Trash can, the door. Okay. Just an everyday trash can. I don't see any kind of trap door or hidden compartments or anything. I got a monocoin though. We're gonna need those. There's a piece of paper hanging up on the wall which says, announcement from the headmaster Monokuma. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at nighttime. Also, the bathrooms in the girls' rooms include a lock of their own. Finally, we prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit. For the boys, a toolkit. The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the job, girls. For the boys, we believe in a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves. I crumpled up the sheet of paper and threw it into the trash. This world appeared to be the bathroom. I said the world, the room. Rattle. Huh, it's not opening. I guess it's locked. Makoto Naegi. This must be the key to my room. My name's written on the keychain, which means it must be mine, right? I'd better hang on to it for now. So like, I think I need to recheck the toolkit again. Looks like there's something in the drawer. The toolkit, it must be brand new. Yeah, okay. Can I just leave? Looks like the door leads to outside. It's locked. So some of the rooms have locks, huh? Oh, I just need to check the door. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand this room must be my room. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in the class and punished accordingly. This is my assigned dorm room. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. That answers that question. The next question is, what's everyone else up to right now? There's only one way to find out, and that's to get out of here. Leave the area? Yeah. I forgot I could just press R. My hand is constantly on here and like fucking getting clammy. I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others. But there was someone waiting for me over there. It was like something out of an old TV show. Oh. Sayaka. Maizono-san. She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt? You make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I didn't really do my girl voice.
I know how I look, but I'm actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage.
That's good then.
But are you okay? You know, from the Mondo hit you. Went from Mondo hit you.
That's true. I got knocked out right in front of everyone. That's embarrassing. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning.
Makoto?
Oh, I'm fine. Nothing wrong here.
Oh, that's good. I was kind of worried.
Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here?
Actually, I came to get you.
You came to get me?
Well, if you really are feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall.
The dining hall?
After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate, so we agreed to get together later on and talk about what we each find out.
Jesus. So does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you.
Good, I'll go on ahead and meet you at the dining hall.
Hell yeah. Our return? Ah. Makes sense. But then again, fuck. Ah, shit. Okay. This must be the dormitory dining hall.
Looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess that's not really important right now. With us all being prisoners here and all.
Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now. Japan? Why did you say that? From what they said or something specific to they are? I mean, because Escape is literally doing this.
Okay, let's just wait here.
Huh? You heard that?
Like I said, I'm psychic. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition.
Is it really just intuition? It's kind of sudden, I know, but here comes a tutorial. Right now, I'd like to talk about reactions. You're gonna be talking to Saika, right? They took this out of the game instantaneously. Hi, mister? Oh, what's good, Epic Gamer? Your name is like so dark, like it's like blending in. Well, while you're talking to her, some purple words are going to appear. Here's how they look. Oh, are you familiar with the reactions? Well, just in case, let me explain. When purple words show up, if you press the right mouse button, you'll get a reaction mode. At this point, you can use WASD buttons to make a selection and the left mouse button to confirm it. Okay. I don't remember there being two purple things, but whatever. Also, when it comes to that dialogue, you can review whatever you talked about to look for more info. Talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Okay, do your best to enjoy your ever-important school life. Ah, have you gone ahead and used it already? Well, that's just wonderful. Make sure you keep it in mind as the story keeps on moving forward. R. By the way, Makoto. Huh, what is it?
Well, it's just... I know it's kind of continuing self-introduction thing, but I wanted to ask you something.
I guess this is the one. Continue our self-introductions?
We kind of got cut off before, but I had a question I wanted to ask you.
Saika wants to ask me something? Wonder what it is. No, I'm serious. Now I'm really curious. Well, shit. Pog, broken fourth wall. What did you want to ask me?
Koto, did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? Were you maybe in class 2?
Yeah, actually I was.
I knew it! I went there too! I was in class 4 though! Do you remember me?
Do I remember? Even back in, do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question was. That she remembered me. We never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm just surprised is all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me.
We went to the same school for 3 years, of course I remember.
Well, that's true, but there were lots of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring.
What are you talking about? You're so strange.
Strange? That's...
Ha ha ha!
She started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Her smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen.
Anyways, I'm really glad that I know somebody here. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all this. You're amazing, Makoto.
No, I'm really not. I'm nothing at all compared to you, Ultimus.
But you're the one that helped me find my courage again. Not any of those Ultimate students.
Thank you for saying that.
And to thank you for helping me out, I'm going to become your ultimate assistant.
Huh? My assistant?
Yep, you're an assistant now. I'm going to help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together. When she says that,
Sorry, I started laughing because I'm like, I'm fucking illiterate. The middle of like reading that in my head, I said that. When she says things like that, it just gets me pumped up. Which is nice, but still. Everyone else is still late. Besides that, I don't even know what time it is right now. There must be a clock around here somewhere. Right there, big boy. So what time is it right now? What? 7 o'clock at night? It changed to nighttime.
you were unconscious for a pretty long time.
I see. Without being able to look out a window, I lost all sense of time. I have to say, if I have to stay in this this place for too long, I might just go crazy.
Can't believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon.
Almost like she timed it. Taka, almost like he timed it. Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that. So it was Taka being the he. Ah, Makoto, Sayaka, so you two got here first, huh? Too bad. I was sure I'd beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet. Well, I won't give up. Next time I swear I win, no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail.
That's a bit much, don't you think?
As soon after that, everyone else came strolling in one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall. I need water.
よし、全員揃ったようだな。では早速会議を始めようと思う。お互い調査の成果を披露し合い、情報を共有化しようではないか。一刻も早くここから脱出するために。
I was like, hello?
ちょっと待って。
Wait, hold on a sec.
何事だ。
What's wrong? What about, what's her name? You know, the silver hair girl? Oh, sorry, her hair is silver. Oh yeah, Kyoko. What about her? She's not here. What? I took another look around in the dining hall. This motherfucker didn't notice? Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen.
I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her?
But everyone just shook their heads.
Wait, so nobody's seen her?
Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because... We know. There's gonna be a lot of flashbacks, mind you this. Is it possible? Was she really... No, I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko! You're really going to be late like this on the first day of school? It's 7 in the afternoon. Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. A most unbecoming personality trait. You're being a real jackass right now, you know what? Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything. Now then, I declare that the first session of the Hope Speak Academy briefing meeting has begun. Let us begin!
Makoto, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say.
Okay, let's do that.
You know,
Huh, what's up?
I feel like I really have become your personal assistant, don't you agree? I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll get it everything you got.
No, you've already done as much as my assistant. Okay, so I gotta talk to like everyone, I presume. Byakuya! Can I not? What? Oh, it's like here? Am I bugging? Oh no, I had to talk to my Zona first.
Okay, so since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone split up to investigate different parts of the building, but Byakuya and Taka each went off on their own. So did Kyoko.
I wanted to try and find some clues as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here. But unfortunately, I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Really? That's it? If I had uncovered anything, naturally I would have more to say, but I didn't, so I don't. Right, understood. Their voices are similar. I spent some time looking around the dormitory, and there I made the discovery of the century. I found that there was exactly one room for each person.
Well, yeah, I figured that out before anything else.
Each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already. And each room key was attached to the keychain with the owner's name precision etched onto it. Oh, what's good, Gooby Tooby? Ayo, facecam check. It's almost 9 a.m. Howdy. Howdy. Oh, I just remembered who you are! What's up? That's so, I just remembered. You haven't been on my stream for a while. But yes. I am facecamming now. And then this is probably like the only game that I'll facecam. Alright. Where was I? Which confirms that the room I was in earlier is, in fact, my room. And Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof.
Your next door neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Well, each room also has a private bathroom, which also has a lock.
Which also has a lock, or also locks. It's been a while. Yes, busy with the holidays. This is a great game. It's a wonderful game. I love it. But it looked like there were only locks on the bathrooms in the girls' dorms. Well, I hope you had a good Junko, best girl. Well, Gooby, I hope you had a good holiday and everything. Huh? But when I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. That's weird. I should double check that later. Okay, so they've got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here a while. Well, better to have than have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals.
That can't be all you have to report, can it, Mr. Honor as student?
Oh, student? That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. This man said, bitch. Yes. What was it? Control? Yeah.
Looks like Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Chihiro all grew up together.
Junko. It was a good holiday. I think you were live yesterday, but my husband's PS5. Oculus came in the mail, and I was playing VR like all day. Sick. We went all up and down the school, double checking the windows in all the hallways classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was, and my Oculus, oops, okay. Nothing, not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge even a little bit.
There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. The school really has been totally cut off.
This sucks. It really sucks. It sucks. What the hell are we gonna do? I don't think I said that right enough. Sucks. God damn, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous. There you go. The same goes for Hina, Sakura, and Mondo. Celeste, Toko, and Hifumi were left over, so they joined up.
We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over. But we didn't find a thing. Sorry.
Sorry. I went back to the main hall, thinking maybe we could do something about the giant hunk of metal. But even with Sakura and me both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with desks and chairs and nothing. It was hard as, like, metal.
Well, yes. It is metal.
Anyway, we were gonna get out of here. And if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there.
I feel like I could just cry, but no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration.
I have to manage my hydration. I shall tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both the school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to the other floor.
But there were gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out.
In other words, at this point, we were only able to search on the first floor. We could further assume that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. If that's the case, then there is at least a chance it may lead to the way out.
If I'm being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym. Honestly, we are not exactly the types to go running around in a school like a gaggle of junior detectives.
What the hell were you thinking? Just sitting around the gym the whole time?
Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me. It's your fault.
If you wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something.
Forget it. Like I want to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you.
Slut?
Your man is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach.
I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met? Alright guys, everybody just calm down, okay? All this stress is bad for your skin, you know?
Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close now. You're fighting like sisters.
I don't think that's what's going on, Psycho. I've seen pics of this game, but I don't know what it is. I like your lady voices. I'm trying my best. Thank you, though. And this game is technically a mystery murder game, pretty much. So, let me catch you up to speed with what's happened. Monokuma, a little teddy bear thing, wants us all to live on a communal life. And there's a way to leave this school. We're all trapped inside the school. There's a way to leave the school. Pretty much to leave the school, you need to kill someone. In order to kill, and if you kill someone, you need to get away with it. So later on, there's gonna be murders, and we're gonna need to see who the fucking murderer is. So get ready to have a favorite character and them dying. Christian Minecraft server. Nani? But this isn't Minecraft. What?
So that's what they have to say, huh? And I guess I'm the only one left.
Yeah, like, what's up? Oh, I fucking skipped that by accident. Where is it? I went and had a look around the dining hall. I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen, and it was overflowing with all kinds of stuff. I guess we don't have to worry about food, at least. Minecraft.
Sure for now, but even with all that, there are 15 of us. How long can the food last? You can just eat sesame seeds for something. Huh? What am I, a parakeet? I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. At least that's what Monokuma said.
You saw him? I'm telling my parents, teaching me insults. Walrus man. He's hamster boy. He looks more of a hamster. If he comes up, we're gonna look at him again.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge, told me that, then disappeared again. It was so fast, I can't believe someone could have been moving him around with a remote control.
それって
A weaponized toys that can just appear from nowhere. I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not.
These three have the common voice.
But was everything okay? He didn't try to, like, eat you or anything?
Eat her? What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about?
Come on, man!
What the hell, fatty? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude. No, like there's a good kind of drunk dude. Their conversation. Can't wait for the day you stream Minecraft. I mean... or Roblox. Listen. Coffee over here and another friend have yet to make a server for us to play Minecraft. Yes, he looks more like a hamster. Yeah. Also, this is top waifu for me. Top waifu for Danganronpa. Hey, stop scurrying around, all of you. Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We just all just die any second. She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something, or... A voice cut through that noise, interrupting Mondo.
You're spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on.
Oh. I thought it was Monokuma. Alright. It's fine. Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation? Roblox and Minecraft are top tier. I played Roblox VR yesterday, and no joke, I was having so much fun. I didn't realize how much time passed by. I didn't even know they had a VR system on that thing. I played for like hours without realizing. Play VR chat. You'll probably like it. It's more chill, and there are some game types around, but you just have to look for them. Kyoko, where the heck have you been? We already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Huh? What's this? It appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy. A map? Sorry, I bit my lip right there. What the? Where did you find this? It doesn't matter where I found it. It does matter! You're really freaking us out right now.
そんなことよりさ
Never mind that. What's it mean? Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out in precisely the same way as Hope's Peak Academy. So what you're saying is, this really is Hope's Peak Academy. I kept throwing children. That out of context is one of the funniest things I read. Just thinking about it. Sorry. Well, in terms of construction, yes. But it looks like it's had a number of strange renovations done to it. Renovations? I don't know all the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor.
But then, this really is Hope's Peak. We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place.
So stupid, it's not even possible. This is where the country's future elite and supposed come to and learn?
でも
Yeah.
But this really is Hope's Peak. Where are all the other students?
Hey, come on, guys. Let's just stop talking about all this, you know, negative stuff. But aren't you worried? Things don't look good. Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak put this all together, right? Man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth. Good things come to those who wait, right? So we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out.
Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I'm just happy that is all. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all.
Haven't you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't even find a way out. Didn't find who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on. Huh?
Is it not crystal clear to you what is going on? It is perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out.
None of us had a response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face.
You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying to not to think about it. No way out. We're trapped here. What are we supposed to do?
It's very simple. You want to leave, you just have to kill.
They didn't joke about that. Everyone, just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do from here.
I'm like so itchy on my nose. That's why I keep fucking scratching it. There's got to be something we could do.
All we could do is adapt. Adapt is living our lives here from now on. Live here? Are you saying we should just accept it? A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or who's the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt. As someone who has come out of top more than once, I have a suggestion.
Huh? What the fuck you mean?
We understand that we are trapped here, which means we will be spending the night, however. You'll remember the rule regarding nighttime rights?
Yeah. Fuck, my hair is like... I'm like itchy all over my body.
So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own.
What do you mean?
Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. The school regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official. But why? The way things are now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and anxious. We will all be afraid someone might try and come kill us. But what? If we have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it will wear us down in no time.
Martin scared me for no reason and said I had bugs in my hair and it was fuzz. Nice. So you're suggesting we limit our activities at night as kind of a preventative measure?
However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it.
I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's like a little Gothel said, without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct. Alright. On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply. Hey, you can't just decide to speak for us. So everyone's in agreement. Good.
Then if you will excuse me.
There's just times where I just go off on a tangent and without a voice.
Wait, where are we going? Where are you going? It is almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it arrives. So, goodbye!
Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seemed so natural. I couldn't imagine anyone even trying to stop her.
So I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night, it looks like.
Adaptability.
So, Mr. Chairman, what's next? One person already left.
Well then, What say we call it an end to today's meeting? Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyways. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning.
Do we really have to stay the night here?
We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without getting some sleep. So we just have to give up.
That's all fine and good for today. But what do we do tomorrow?
Her forced stuttering is hard. Our only option is to split up and look around again, and let everyone know if we find anything.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Then we're done for today. Good. I'm exhausted. Good. With heavy movements, everyone headed off to their private rooms.
Makoto, are you ready to call it a day?
Yeah, let's go. This is really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Oh, that's right. I should check the bathroom one more time to go before I go to bed. Only the girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? Alright, let's open it up. It's no use. It really is locked.
Wrong! Not locked!
Holy crap!
Jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear, ghost thing. I don't fucking know.
What are you doing here?
Makoto Naegi, this is a super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical awful attack. In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame.
Wait, so the reason it won't open isn't because it's locked? The door just doesn't fit?
Didn't say the notice? What, can't you read?
No, I'm illiterate. I need to get to the voice.
The bathrooms in the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, a lock in a boys' bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? But it's not that, it's pointless, I guess, but I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that. Anyways, there is a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. And that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? So you just gotta turn the doorknob, then lift it up while you pull. Go ahead, give it a try.
Turn the knob, I lift the door up while I pull. When I did that, the door opened without a thing.
Boo! See? It opened right up. Isn't that crazy though? Your door's the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But looks like you're not lucky at all. Anyways, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye!
Hey, wait! Damn it. Boom, 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 boom.
校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
I like how Monokuma always says, "Oh, you send me on the side."
Oyasumi no shai.
Looks like it's nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I can do now is try and get some sleep. I mean, I slept like so much today. While still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly, I was just utterly exhausted. It was as if I spent an entire day staring at a TV watching movies. Or like some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped into. Sorry. This is how the curtain closed on the first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I'd realized it was all a dream? It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best. Monokuma Theater. Does he speak in these? Oh, he doesn't. Okay. I think he speaks to some of them.
In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher. But when I think about what's going on, I'm just a full pride of joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope Peaks Academy. It's trapped to refine your ideals.
トゥルトゥルトゥペーポントゥルトゥトゥ
お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
A beautiful day.
Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyways, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find Sayaka. We can figure out where to go from here together. She did say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room. Oh. There's a door right next to the door. I guess I should use that.
Hello. Oh, hello?
Good morning, Sayaka.
Oh, Makoto, perfect timing.
Huh?
Listen, I have a favor to ask you.
A favor?
I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk.
Yeah, sure. Where are you headed?
Oh, I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense.
Self-defense?
Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us at any time, you know?
Whoever trapped us here. Whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other. Whoever put us into the same position, she's right. We never know when they might attack.
So I just want to be able to protect myself, so no matter what happens.
What happened to protect yourself? Well, now that I think about it, that display case in the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff, maybe.
Oh, the gym! Okay, let's go!
Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition.
Am I really that easy to predict? Anyway, we should head to the gym. For anyone who hates walking around the school, we got some good news. You can now teleport using the map section of the handbook menu. It is as simple as opening a map menu and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways marked waypoints. Plus, you can't teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there will be times when you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost forever. Well then, good luck and have fun. He just said fucking GLHL on me. Oh no, HF. Have fun. Yeah, that's right. Good, then let's get going. Good morning, Makoto. Good morning. Yes, morning greetings are quite a delight. Such an energizing way to start the day. Now then, let's make sure we both do our best throughout the day. Sure. I wonder if he's always like this. Alright. So, the teleport thing, FN1. I mean, we could talk to everyone, but we don't need to. I was like, how do you switch? Oh wait, no, that's where I want to go.
Here we go. I might be able to find something here to protect myself with. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something in the display case I can use.
My nose has just been bothering me. Is this a sword? Oh no, I think it's just a replica. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in gold coating. My face is covering it. But, geez, I barely touched it and I got that gold stuff all over my hands.
Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Even just for self-defense, I think it's a little...
Well, it's still better than nothing, I guess.
You should take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little bit.
You think so?
But I guess you better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in the newspaper or something.
And just like that, it's been decided.
I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you.
Yo, protect me? Thank you for saying that.
Suave Makoto. Suave Makoto.
If I got you on my side, I guess I don't need to be a weapon after all.
Sayaka giggled as she said that. That mysterious smile, I can tell it comes from the heart and it makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything.
Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then. But as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit.
Am I forced? Is this the forced one?
I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about. And I was the one who invited you to come with me too, sorry.
It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right?
Huh?
You don't have to force yourself to talk. You can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever.
Stare off into space?
Oh, but you're probably super bored, just standing around doing nothing.
Oh, it's not that it's boring, it's just... I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing.
Considering she's a pop idol, so she'll just constantly be busy. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day.
Hey, this is kind of out of nowhere, but Makoto, do you have a dream?
Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear it. So I just didn't say if I had a dream or not. It was just reverse the question.
My dream is I've always wanted to be a star, so long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know?
I don't remember that. I did not remember that.
My dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know? So I was really lonely. But it all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance.
That was me burping, by the way.
But more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, that became a dream. My dream.
That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible.
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean, even some things that weren't so pleasant.
Huh?
I honestly believe that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off of your dream. Not even for a second. And if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep, to make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it, and it's no matter what.
That was a long statement.
In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe.
Speaking of breathing.
That's the kind of world that dream lives in.
Speaking of breathing, and then I inhale. I needed water. My tongue was feeling dry. And a stretch, real quick. Okay.
Is it really?
Oh, is it really that tough? It's not fun at all?
違います。
Oh no, don't get me wrong. Don't get the wrong idea. It's super fun.
でも、
But that's exactly what scares me.
Huh?
I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me.
Sneeze, thank you. Ugh.
We've been performing together since we were young, so they're all like family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me to so much happiness. But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies. Those wonderful days come to an end, and everyone goes their separate ways.
Sayaka. She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it. Stay hydrated, gamer. I mean, I did drink. I'm biting my lip. Okay.
So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, they say that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still,
Sayaka.
I can't afford to be stuck in here.
That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate, but I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to complain. I kind of killed the mood, huh?
No, not at all.
ごめんなさい。
I'm really sorry.
Sayaka, actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food?
So, you want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook.
What? Wow, really? Wow, really? What's your specialty?
Chili oil.
You mean the condiment?
Just kidding.
She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I've quickly grown used to. She's the pop idol, man. She knows how to put a front. She knows how to mask her actual face. But how did it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask. What did I just say? Like some kind of natural expression. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our rooms. It's already been 2 hours and a half. Jesus, we're not even up to the fucking murder case. This game is, whew, gotta be a while. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll just take a look around. You're about to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear about it? Nah. Considering I know what free time is. Yes. Alright. Who we hanging out with first, huh? Who is on the list of who we hang out with first? Where's the map again? Oh, I gotta do this. Who do we want to hang out with first? We got Hifumi. We got Kyoko. We got Junko. I blanked out on that one. We got Aoi. We got Sakura. Trying to get that one. We got Celeste. Chihiro. Sayaka. Toko. Who we hanging out with first? We got Byakuya. We got Hagakure. Fucking Leon. Leon! We got Mondo. We got Taka. Anyone else? That's everyone, actually. Who do we want to hang out with? Coffee, you choose. Who do you want to hang out with? Anyone. I just need name. The more I think about it, I just realized something. Where is it? The fuck was that? Describe their looks, I guess. I only have one monocoin. Mid? What do you mean mid? It's like, yeah? What items did I get, actually? Project Zombie, a mature game designed for the fun plan where a former runaway model takes zombies as slaves in a post-apocalyptic world. It's been out of print for a while. You can't hang out with Aoi yet, right? No, I can hang out with her if I want to. Available only as the Posh Maiden Road, which is geared towards female fanfic fans. Please take me with you next time. Damn, I don't have like an item though. Sucks, but okay. If you want, we could do Aoi. I wouldn't have an item for her, but hopefully, you know, it's fine. Where you at?
Hey, did you find a way out of here? I didn't find a thing. Nothing. Zip was zilch. Lost all my motivation.
Oh, can I not hang out with her? Oh, I guess I can't. I thought you could. Interesting. Oh, am I really forced to hang out with Sayaka? Hold up, I gotta see this. Wait, let me see if I can hang out with Hifumi. Yeah, the fuck? I guess I am like locked onto Sayaka. You know, Makoto. Oh.
I'm so anxious, I really am afraid.
Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? I mean, I have no other choice, literally.
Going to try to cheer me up? Sorry for making you take me time out of your day.
I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? No, not really, because I have nothing. She still gives me like the first thing, though.
Makoto, do you think you could make time for the two of us to talk?
What's wrong? Why are you being so formal?
Well, I guess that was kind of formal, but it's just because I know I can count on you.
Huh?
Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost. Hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me.
Sayaka. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that. It's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me.
Really?
Thank you for flattering. That smile, that mysterious smile that softens my heart. It really wasn't flattering her. The smile saved me.
But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me.
It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you?
Because I looked at you all the time.
Huh?
I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you.
You wanted to talk to me?
But since I had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word.
That was one of my biggest regrets. Wait, that was one of my biggest regrets, that was to her. But why me?
Do you remember during our first year of junior high, that huge bird wandered into the school pond?
Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. I was involved in that.
It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years. That bird once every 1,000 years.
A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. Think of what it might have been. A crane? Yeah. It was a crane. It just walked right into the pond.
That's right! That's what it was! It was so big and the teacher had no idea what to do. But you let it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out.
Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of animals at school. They made me do it. He was like, I was technically forced to do it, but yeah.
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now?
Thank me?
I'm that crane, you see. I come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Hey, just kidding.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Honestly though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance.
Yeah, if we'd met again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it was a weird school.
Maybe, but still, I'm sure you'll help me find my way out. Just like that crane, you'll save me. It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it.
I'm going to save her. I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I could do, I'm going to do it.
I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right. Because I'm a psychic. It's kidding.
She laughed out loud as she said that. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. Yeah. I was got to feel that way. Cool. Okay, am I not forced now? I headed back to my room. I think like the first one is forced and the second one isn't. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, no, the next day it's not forced.
午後10時になりました。
I mean,
食堂はドアをロックさ。
he says the same thing every time, so it's like pre-recorded. Today's already come to an end. I didn't even realize that was on auto. But I swear, tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue, I swear. He swears. As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I'd have with Saika was that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating, even if I understand where her desperation is coming from. I can't share it in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did, so I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. Makoto's just here for my luck.
So, I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still some room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. Woo! So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Just die already! Is it time yet? Is it?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Beautiful day!
Morning has come. What should I do today? Alright, I have to pee, so I'm gonna put an intermission real quick. Do-do-do-do. Alright, I'm back. That was a fucking good piss. That felt so good just to take a piss. Oh my god. Does every Japanese school have that same belt? I believe so. Okay, how about this? Every anime S school has that specific belt. I don't know if that's how it is in real life, but they have to have gotten it somewhere, so. Okay, let's see if we can hang out with Aoi. Oh, I'm not even on this. There you go. Where is she today? She's in a random place this time. Okay, she's not there. Where is Aoi? What's up, Jiro? just pass by her. Oh, I was like, where the fuck is she?
Pushing an arm doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck are you up with those things? Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it.
Should I hang out with Hina for a while? Spend some time with Hina.
You want to do some stretches with me?
She's an athletic girl. I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer together. Would you like to give Hina a present? Something that she likes I don't have.
Oh man.
What's up?
I'm getting totally fired up.
What? How come?
How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race.
I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run.
Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me?
No, I'm just impressed.
Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz.
Stretching sounds nice. I stretched before. Super spaz.
Yeah, like he's seen me wearing shorts in winter. He say stuff like that.
I mean...
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Thanks for the follow. I don't know how to say your name. Korik? Thank you for the follow. I also say shit like that. Not like they're spaz, but like I'll say like, why the fuck are you wearing shorts in the middle of the cold?
And he say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough.
Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes.
It's all part of your...
It's all part of our training.
Training, huh?
So, like, are you the type who gets sick easy?
Actually, yeah.
See? You're soft. You need more training. Okay, I got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle.
Huh? What kind of remedy?
Actually, I do this myself every morning.
Oh.
Cool, Joker.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. That was out of nowhere. Perfect gift timing. All right, her VA is Aoi. I forgot. Mona's VA was Aoi Asahina's VA, I believe. All right, back to this. Thanks for the follow, by the way.
You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, what do I call it again?
A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot at this. I'm not even sure. You said it right, I think. I speak Spanish, so... Why did that not appear on my... Hold up. That's not a good thing. Gotta refresh the chat. You said it right, I think. Haha, I speak Spanish, so the pronunciation is different. So, Korik? Yoga? Is it yoga? It's not. Is that like yoga?
Huh? No, nothing like that. That's too short, too simple. I'm sure the name is way longer. But yoga's pretty great, though. I heard if you become a master, you can breathe fire and make your body all stretch.
They really just fucking pulled out fucking Dalsum from Street Fighter. I think that's limited to like video games and stuff. Way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Towel treatment? Yeah, just the basicest term. Is it something like towel treatment?
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin.
What the fuck? I forgot all of these fucking, like, fucking free time events.
God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down.
Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? You were okay with that?
You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health.
Looking cool, Joker.
I do not know how to pronounce that whole thing. I don't know a username to put in. I just realized. And then if 11037. Yo! Good fucking name. This isn't PG. This is fucking rated M for a reason. I just realized your name. You're so sick for that. Good shit. Good shit.
You should give it a try if you haven't got your health. If you haven't got your health. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything.
Okay.
I hate to see you catch a cold or something.
Hana's report card has been updated based on your experience. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. That was so fucking clever. I didn't even realize until I just started reading the whole thing. There's still lots of time left in the day. Alright, should we hang out with Hina again? Aoi best girl? Should we hang out with Hina again or anyone else? Speaking of stretching. Okay. Check the map. We got Sayaka and Sakura, Togami, Taka, Hifumi, Aoi, Junko, Leon, Kyoko. Oh, Kyoko's next to my room. I didn't realize that. Toko, Chihiro. What about the Gothic Lolita? Celeste. Let me see where she's at. Wait. Oh, I thought she was there. There she is. There's Mondo. There's Hagakure. There she is.
Does the school not have a dry cleaning service? How terribly upsetting. What am I supposed to do if my clothes become spoiled?
Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Spend some time with Celeste.
Normally my pride would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me. But fine, I will allow you to entertain me for a while.
I killed some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer. What would you like to give her? Oh, I don't have anything. Fuck. I don't have anything, like, worthwhile for her. What was this again? I don't know, because it says fanfic fans. But then there's also, like, which are geared toward female like, so it's like, I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna give it to her. I'm not gonna give it to her. Are you sure you don't want to give her something? Yeah, I'm sure.
Makoto, I would like to share something with you.
Huh? What is it? What is it?
My perfect gambling strategy.
Is there really such a thing?
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning.
Well, I'm trying to do this blind too. Like, I'm not trying to like look up the answers. Like, I want to see if I can literally get everything out.
However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy.
There is?
The power is luck.
Luck.
実は
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like the computer program.
よろしいですか
Some call it fate. The bottom line is luck is life.
さて
Do you see what I'm saying?
You mean there's a perfect strategy?
Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I have never lost.
So that's all there is to it.
You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the
ご
test.
きげんよう
Well then, have a nice day.
Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I see my life's been more bad luck than good good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. What are your PC specs? I don't know. I think Coffee knows, hopefully, if he remembers. Because he checked it out for me. But I vividly don't remember. After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. I just hope Coffee could answer right now. i7 mobile 1060. There you go. The third day has already come to an end. When are we gonna get out of here? I need like a tissue or something because my nose has been fucking bothering me. I think 4th gen? 7th gen. I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep.
I need an immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke and the breaststroke. Drive-through is better than a sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
だからこそ僕は早急なテコ入れが必要だと論じるのです
Issue.
Meanwhile, 0.00002 seconds later.
Is 4th day free time? I don't remember. I woke up with an irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind, the sound of a doorbell forced its way into my room. A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka. Now then, if you will pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. He just walked in. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not falter as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
そうだろうそうだろう
And if you can't do it alone, you just find someone to support you and you can support them back. That's how you overcome any storm. Okay. I was thinking about it last night and I decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized, every morning from now on after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together. And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. Yeah. What's up, Toko? Toko?
What?
Oh, I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right?
I know, I just needed to prepare myself mentally.
Prepare herself? What is she talking about?
I'm so nervous.
What's she nervous about? Is anyone else around here? Okay. Alright, let's talk to Manda. I mean, not Manda. Ishimara. Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting. Begin! Oh, wait, no, she needed it. Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together. I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting, to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall, every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat! You are a good streamer? Really? I'm like basic, I think. Thank you though, I really truly appreciate that compliment. Thinking.
You want me to eat breakfast without other people? I've never done that before. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall. Seriously? Nothing at all? Anything. It could be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything? Or nothing?
You are going to die. Huh? You can't stop yourself from showing weaknesses in front of others. You will die.
What the hell? What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that.
I don't know why I stumbled that first part.
I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here, and hell, more power to her. But shit! No way in hell I'm living here. I'm getting out of here, and I don't give a shit.
Sure, feel free.
Okay, so nobody has any clues.
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place?
Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are. What's up?
If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal and bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend?
Murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this?
Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but...
Certainly, it's not a concern right now. Certainly, it's not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
Okay, well... Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack?
You mean the serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of of victims in brutal, bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think.
They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims.
That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane.
Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
And if he's really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
Well, like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
But if they're the killer, isn't there like a killer of a problem for us?
It's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay.
Wow.
Cause help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Huh? Help? We've been stuck in here for a few days already, right? Not have been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
We can guess whose laugh that was.
The police? You're putting your faith in the police?
Funny. What are you doing here?
You guys are seriously, dude? You guys seriously? Do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on. If you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill. So kill each other.
Why the hell are you laughing? I'm just impressed at a total commitment to this whole act. You're still going on about that? So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell you want?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
We know who you really are.
Even if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole.
Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun and a couple of days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. So fucking kill each other! I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing.
Oh. Makoto. There's nothing you could say that'll make us start killing each other.
Wait, I think, yes, ding ding ding, I figured it out. All the mystery ingredients are here, right people? Right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I realized there was one very important piece missing.
What are you?
If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's a motive! Boo-hoo-hoo! It's so simple, I just have to give everyone a motive.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know that word. Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys. Stop changing the goddamn subject.
I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry. It's not some heavy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on in the outside world. Outside the school.
Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
Good, then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us?
What I want from you? Well, if you must know. Despair. That's all!
I mean, you also said it.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess they want to amuse me from you too. He's gone! Once again, he left before we could find out anything useful. Really? I think we've learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting. Perhaps. But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's going on. Same here. Okay, so Mono started glancing around the dining hall. But when his gaze landed on me, he stopped. Hey, Makoto, check it out for us, would ya? Huh? Why me? Cause you're the closest to the door, that's the rule, right? Rule? Hey! You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll get going then. Awesome, thanks, I owe you one. If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone. Or with another person, as an individual next to him. I swear I won't murder him. Murder. It is sounding like Monokuma. I just realized. Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's the specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but... It's a place set up to watch DVDs then. The AV room. The only room. Oh. I was like, where am I going? This is the vibe song. Alright. Huh? There's something inside the cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs. Each one has a label on it and with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us you mentioned. I better go tell everyone. She just ran off. Oh, the protagonist is male. Just realized. Yeah, Makoto Naegi. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in. I like how you realize that now. Like, I've been speaking in my normal voice. If it was a female character, I would go female. I think I see nothing. Wait. There's a cardboard box with DVDs were in it. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It'll probably play the DVDs no problem. Maybe we'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I'd found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Then I slid it into the expensive-looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen, and then... Makoto from Street Fighter's female. You're right. It's a unisex name, that's why. I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family.
Makoto-kun, あなたが希望が峰学園に選ばれるなんて夢みたいだわ。頑張ってね。
自分の息子として誇りに思うぞ。まあでも無理しすぎないようにな。
お兄ちゃん、見てる？頑張ってね。
I think that's the same VA for her sister. Okay. If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, So I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't good at the end there. I hated having that feeling, but turned out to be absolutely right. This time, I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized that voice, of course. It was him.
希望が峰学園に入学した南井誠君。そんな彼を応援していたご家族の皆さん。どうやらそのご家族の身に何かあったようですね。ではここで問題です。このご家族の身に何があったのでしょうか。
I love the music in this fucking game so much. Look for the answer after graduation. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside of me like a hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe? I should have went with the female voice. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box. Is that what Monokuma was talking about? What's on them? They all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed a DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react. What the fuck?
This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Yeah, no way it's real. No way.
I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here.
As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear or confusion, except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desires to leave, so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
It is classic prisoner's dilemma.
Huh?
Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces and they both end up betraying each other. In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy's ability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us.
Don't put such awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. You can't say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What? This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. We need to all calm down.
Okay, then maybe we should start by just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's video. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us.
Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder.
Stop it!
She just ran. She pushed my hand away and slowly ran off.
Sayaka?
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay.
I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally. That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go to whatever you think you have to? we don't all have to stick around together, right? Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye.
Everyone went their separate ways, but I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. I believe she went... Where did she go? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. I think she went to, like, the gym. Forgot why she goes here. I just don't remember it. Now Junko's here. What's up, Junko? Hey, Makoto, aren't you, like, super curious what's in everyone's video? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Alright, I could tell that. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows? Who knows? It all depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. Does the map show it? Hold up. Junko's there. She's nowhere to be found there. Oh, she did went to the main hall, my dumbass. Or not. Oh, I think I remember where she is, actually. She was like one of the classrooms for some fucking reason. This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret beauty. Whoops. Just her pose. I found her in one of the corners of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry, or no, she didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now.
Sayaka, calm down. As she trashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. Just... I understand. I know how you feel right now. When I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I know I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that.
But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes?
If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me. Her voice was all small and shaky. Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers. Can I believe...
Can I believe what you said?
Huh?
That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes?
Absolutely.
Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please, no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I could keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me. Like I said, I'm your assistant.
Oh, she also said it. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
It's standing up! Makoto, it's standing up!
What's standing up?
Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole!
Get the hell out of here!
No, I want to join in!
Damn it. Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos.
Ah, it's about to come out!
It's gonna come out. My pristine, pure white. Oh!
Stuffing! My honest innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out!
I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and then let go with everything I had. Ah!
Are you okay?
If I hadn't avoided your...
punch, you would have just followed the school regulations. But boy, you so slow! I could have downed $1,000. I could have downed $1,000 four-course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, bonus, sense of despair, antagonism, is all lacking.
I hate that stupid bear.
What the heck was that? What's just that now?
He just wanted to mess with us.
Well, for now, you want to just head back?
Yeah. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I head back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
I'm sorry for making you worry about me.
You're right.
Oh, you're right. I'm going to lay down for a bit.
With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Jeez, seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in the video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I wanted to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Drink some water.
Ding dong.
Alright. When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here?
I'm really sorry to come by so late.
Sayaka. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened.
Something weird? That's supposed to say Sayaka Maizono.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room. And all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking.
Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up. There you go.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. but they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move.
So what happened?
After a while, I just stopped. I let some time go by. Then I got up and opened the door to check outside. There was nobody there.
Someone tried to force their way into your room. But who would do something like that?
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then?
You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime.
But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise,
then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little bit better?
what?
All it said is in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Right. 2 people sharing one room is, you know.
Ah. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind.
No, I know, me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight?
Switch rooms? If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you?
It's fine, I trust you.
In that case, then...
I'm shy. Oh man, it's already nighttime.
Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too.
Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys.
Again?
Like I said, I am psychic.
Huh. Hey, are you gonna say you were just kidding?
What if I wasn't just kidding?
Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness. It looks like she already started to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then.
Yep, let's do it.
We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up and at her again, there was another word expression there.
Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what.
I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that, and the door should open no problem.
Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyways, right?
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you.
Okay, well, I better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Oh, and about what I said before.
Hmm?
When I said I was psychic, it was really a joke, honestly. I'm just very perceptive.
Yeah, I know.
Good then. Good night then.
Oh, good night then.
See you in the morning.
Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room. Looked around as soon as I got out of the hall, into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed, and there was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Make sure nobody was around to spot me. I rushed into Sayaka's room. And she just had like a pinkish bed. This is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though. Time to snoop around. Kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help but take a quick peek. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was a DVD with her name on it. Why am I like so gaseous that I keep burping at times? It's so annoying. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was a DVD with her name on it that we'd found in the Aviary room. That reminds me, I never did get the chance to find out what was in her video. But it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. This room came with a toolkit, but Saika is sewing kit, just like the note said. Next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. I'm just trying to see if I could get coins. Actually, it doesn't really matter because we're gonna get coins anyways. The bed itself looks exactly the same, but knowing Saika slept on it makes me look forward to trying it out for myself. This dork. If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. I don't think Saika would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself onto Saika's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Saika's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Oh, poor boy. The poor boy. Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep.
Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. Maybe. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or the asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for a big game. But even our divine world of freedom has its few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I made myself perfectly clear.
I don't think he said that whole thing, but... Ding dong bing bong. Beautiful day! Sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly I pulled myself out of bed. I remember I was in Saiga's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto! Good morning! Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning!
Good morning! Morning!
I suppose I'm early. Figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered modeled high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late... Yo! Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual.
Were the types with a more relaxed sense of time, most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever. I suppose I'm late.
Good morning, everyone.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What is it? Is this so awful to be late?
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least, that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people?
Yeah, Saika and Byakuya aren't here yet.
I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Saika in the model high schooler category. So for her to be late, so late, what's going on? Did something happen? Hey man, have you seen Saika? Thank God I have not. That blue-haired weeaboo. I forgot what the actual line for that was. Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here.
Did you forget
I choked on my spit right there.
Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
だけど
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night. Where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. What the hell? Sayaka? Did you have some kind of party? Some slash the floors and walls type of party? Maybe she's in the bathroom. Better check the bathroom. Down boy, this is serious. You know, Maizono in the bathroom. Down boy, this is serious. Let's take a look inside. The first death. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. I'm not yelling. I'm not gonna scream that hard. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself into my brain, and then, everything went black. Oh, I thought they had an automatic scream on it. To survive deadly life. We are now halfway through chapter 1. Mind you. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before.
Ah! You're awake! Finally! Are you okay?
Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. It's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Ugh. Hey,
Are you okay?
so it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka Maizono is dead. About bloody time! Sorry. I'm just remembering some abridged shit. A deep dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is... You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka Maizono is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend, Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
落ち着いて
None of us want to be here right now either. That's what. Then what? Then why?
Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokokumo, he told us all to come here.
Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, you know. We said no, and then he said, "You're all gonna die," you know. So we kind of had to come here. I mean, we remember the terrible price I got to pay. But
それが
I'm the one who convinced him to come. Right now, we need to go do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason. We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
I would never do that.
That came out bad.
I would never do that. If you can't believe anything, if you can't believe anything, you can believe that.
He's here again.
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here. I'm famous I'm famous as a firefox throughout the world for following the bad times one rule. And who did it? Who killed her?
まだまだ
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of yous.
Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka. Don't be stupid. That's...
あれあれ
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Oh, that's actually fun. Do you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Someone just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Fuck. How do I do his voice again here and there?
You're lying, right? Of course she's lying.
Oh, of course he's lying. I'm telling you he killed her.
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact.
What? Without thinking, I look around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion.
Are you serious?
Someone killed someone?
It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth. That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Why are you laughing?
It's cause naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy just to kill someone and waltz on out of here? You're super naive, devilishly naive, hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun.
The real thing?
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part of the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
You're referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are black and then committed, yep. We know.
つまり
Bingo! Not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin.
Class trial?
Yep, it'll begin in a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
卓球裁判で
During the trial, you'll have to present your...
潜んだ苦労は誰かをお前らに議論してもらいます。その結果は卓球裁判の最後に行われる投票により決定されます。そこでお前らが導き出した答えが正解だった場合は秩序を乱した黒だけがお仕置きとなりますので、残った他のメンバーは共同生活を続けてください。ただし、もし間違った人物を黒としてしまった場合は罪を逃れた黒だけが生き残り、残った白全員がお仕置きされてしまいます。その場合、もちろん共同生活は強制終了となります。以上、これが卓球
I'm glad I don't have to read. Like, my voice is taking a break.
です。
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution! Execution? And by execution, you mean...
Does he say these?
処刑は処刑だよ。処刑。天気椅子でブリブリ。僕が巣でもくもく。ハリケーンなんちゃらで体がバラったりってやつだよ。
So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die? But if we get it wrong, the rest of us get executed?
What a smart little chimpanzee you are! Look at you implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add a rule I just ascribed to your handbook. I'll make sure to keep it in mind.
Wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that?
Hmm?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? What do you have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
What? Punishment?
I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something?
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be a part of this.
Don't be so selfish.
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me.
The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you have to go through me first.
As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then...
Come here.
これで満足？
そっちこそ。は？学園長ことモノクマへの暴力を禁ずる校則違反だね。召喚魔法を発動する。助けて、ウングネルの槍。
Just how he said that. There you go. Junko violated the rules.
おかしくない？なんで私が
So then right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
What the? I know.
This can't be real!
No way! Now I am painfully aware of a great power. Now I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? Also, no class trial for her, probably. Anyways, but I guess y'all need to be taught a lesson. After all, oh, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
僕は本気だよ。逆らう生徒は蜂の巣になったり爆発させられたり生き埋めにされたり
Etc.
されたり
Etcetera.
そんな風になりたくなかったらお前らは学園の校則にしっかりと従うこと。
Junko's body has been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I've ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny that they'd seen Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She's dead. She's been murdered. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
It's really not that all shocking, you know? She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of an entire human race. Wow. It's just as natural as an eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality!
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something?
I changed my mind.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
Kill the entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time.
Are you funny?
Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma! Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened.
Why did that fucking...
This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the Monokuma File.
I love the Japanese VA. Rest in peace. They changed the VA in V3 and in the anime of Danganronpa 3.
I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances of cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka?
Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while.
And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us in a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, and of course, there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone, and that if it didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable, and yet even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her. Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is to lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else. Huh? Cooperation is absolute key at this point. Who you decide to trust is not trust is, of course, up to you.
Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you'll only have yourself to blame. What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away. Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have?
No way in hell I'm letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating the sentiment. they were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Saiga had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Then I placed my hand on Juko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist, checked her for a pulse. Like they do in the movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on! Hold on! Oh, just wait a second! She's dead? That means everything that's happened so far is really, it's not a joke or whatever, it's really, oh no, someone save me, let me out of here, somebody help me!
You're just now accepting this?
Alright, so we checked that for the time being. I have to go to the bathroom, I've been needing to pee for the longest, so I'll be right back. Water, man, just needs me to pee. Alright, I'm back. Time for the investigation arc stuff. Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed. In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed the chick. Who killed that chick.
Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene.
Well, no. We can't just leave him there alone. What? Why the hell not? Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in the position to destroy all the evidence you want. Oh, what the fuck you? Fine. Then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way, there's no problem.
Two-player co-op. Base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP.
Since we won't be able to help investigate. We're putting our faith in the rest of you.
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
So, like... Hold on. Huh? Before we begin the investigation, isn't there something else we need to discuss? Oh, yeah. Fucking... Do I talk to her again? We're going to find out who the killer is. If we don't, we're all going to die here. Talk to Byakuya then? We need to hurry up and figure out who this culprit is. Am I bugging? Is this really happening? Screw this piece of shit, bear. I guess I'll just talk to everyone.
I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it.
Hagakure? He's on another fucking tangent. Who have I not talked to yet?
So you finally noticed.
Huh? Notice what?
I was looking through the Monokuma file we received.
I'm doing her voice way off.
And I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
I mean, huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. Makoto. What? She's right! That couldn't be!
All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a sec, you've got it all wrong. For just one night. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it. Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to the final decision. If we get this wrong, well, do I really have to say any more?
I'd rather you didn't, no.
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym. I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it. Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right. Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch is here right now, I'm there thinking of destroying that evidence, they'd better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious, I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do you even do something like that? We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka.
What are you implying?
It was you.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Don't come any closer! Are you gonna kill me next? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet.
That's true. We may as well at least check, just check.
Even if we wanted to I couldn't help but investigate.
Wait, why not?
I'm not good, but it all takes is one glimpse, and I black out.
Well, whatever. Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they got it all wrong.
Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will.
処刑は処刑だよ。
Okay. Oh.
天気椅子でブリブリ。
Yeah, we get it. I can't let that happen. Can't let things turn out how Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka? Ooh. Guess I should look through the Monokuma file while we got it before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right waist. Specifically, her wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullets. Alright. Let's get higher credit. Oh, no way! I seriously don't want to die here! I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me! I don't care who it is, just help me get me out of here! Hero doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigation right now. There's the only 2 here.
Are you going to...
Oh, aren't you going to help with the investigation, Chihiro?
But I can't leave Juko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay here with her.
Alright. Rest in peace, Juko. I guess the first place to investigate would be in the room. Yeah, his room. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Oh, he just automatically goes. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Alright. Fuck! Just everything. There's scratches and gouges on the walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it. I was right there in the other room. If only I heard something. That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know. I wish I had the soundproof room, imagine? Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Evidence of a struggle. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does that mean it was used in an attack somehow? And plus the sword was taken out, so it's just the sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how does sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you would do is unsheath it. Heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Look at the sword sheath. Oh, check out the floor right here. There are scratches and gouges on the walls. Oh, so we already have this. Completely soundproof. Yeah. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. If I remember correctly. Ah, that's right.
That's right. We'll have to trade keys.
When we switch rooms, we switch keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire day. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Because I have forgotten to lock the door? No, that doesn't seem possible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone.
Yeah, I'm sure it's you. I absolutely won't open it otherwise. What's the point of even switching? Right!
After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or open it for whatever reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, it's not possible either. Psycho was in here when we switched rooms. With how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Switching rooms has been added to the troop bullets. Sword. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised to be coated in gold, too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off as parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touched it a little bit. Looking at this lint roller, it looks like there's a way less than there was before. Did Saika see how dirty my room was and decided to clean up a little? Is it the same thing as the thing? Yeah. The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Toolkit is still inside my drawer. I don't see any evidence here. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this. Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo. We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either? Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. None of the guys had opened their toolkits yet, cause like, why the hell would we? Toolkit added to the bullets. Let's see if they have anything to say. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too? I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. Oh, Kyoko's over there. You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean? There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff like that. Yeah, that's definitely possible. That dirty bastard! Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. So if I ever find that son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it? Fuck. That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Hey, Kyoko. I probably called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
何やってんの？見ればわかるでしょ。よくわかんないけど。捜査よ。捜査って？
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. I love Kyoko. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak? Or are you a clean freak?" Oh no, I don't think so, but what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time. Interesting. What's interesting? Just as I suspected. Jesus, I am constantly burping. There's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean? I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really? Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it, too? Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Psycho or the killer? That's the question, isn't it? Makoto's room cleanliness. I think I searched everything in this room. The display stand for the sword was on. Alright, cool. Thought I expected more, I'm not gonna lie. We talked to all three of them. We checked all that out. Yeah. I guess we can go here. The bathroom. And on the other side of this door. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't. I can't hesitate now. Why? Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. Alright, Sayaka investigation. So, what was it exactly? Oh, this two things. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there was... What? Written in blood were the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? Telling myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody. That's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... There's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so... How come only her left finger has it? Stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier. I mean, how would her wrist have gotten broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. I'm like becoming a robot reading this shit. Okay. After that, the killer cornered her into the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Okay. So we checked out that. Can I check this now? Or is it still not allowed? Past Sayaka, the 1127, the Sayaka, this, okay. Just making sure I got everything. Yeah, it's just repeating. Water from the shower gets turned off at nighttime. Cool. Leave the bathroom? Yes. Looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. It's most likely Sayaka's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it in her life itself. Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting in the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result. Think about it. You're not gonna tell me. You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself, otherwise the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you have nothing to do. Dying message. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it got stuck? Get stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. And it's like fucked up. So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob? You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this? Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was obvious that it was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that? I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me. I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about that. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this. Then that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost. Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Alright, bathroom doorknob. Still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I started looking into where the murder weapon might have come from. And also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was on that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. They'll even talk to me, that is. Good neck crack. Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched. So all that effort to put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless? But why would anyone do that? Door nameplates. Let's go get that DVD. There can only be one thing in the trash can. Yep, the DVD of Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking it out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka, I need to borrow this video. Something doesn't seem right. Monokuma Files said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Oh. Very strange. Mr. Naegi. Oh, right. That's not...
Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Maizona doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely would not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room.
Do you really think I'm guilty? Speaking of the trash room. Okay. There's a sturdy gate here. No way I could get past.
It's the end of the line! It's the end of the line! Trash room this is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up.
How do you get the gate to open?
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Cleaning duty? Who's on cleaning duty? This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask others. Cleaning duty. Alright. Now can I ask you for me? I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty.
Cleaning duty?
I couldn't do his voice.
As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask?
It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and... Oh.
It just so happens that Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I'm formally applying for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started.
And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it into the trash room. To do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has the access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? I'm good. Why not just... Sorry, I sneezed. Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient. Actually. That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. But boring? Anyway, more important than that. Hey, Fatty, why do you want to be the cleaning duty gig anyway? Well, you don't need to call him fat, but okay.
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
Liar, I know why you did it. You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, and poking around at it.
What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn it.
I would never get tired of 2D! After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. And the PVC figures.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there is a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it.
What?
If you're as innocent as you claimed, where's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to...
Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you.
What, so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from the past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss.
No, nothing like that. I was just hoping I could get into the trash room and look around.
Oh, okay.
So easy. So Hifumi and I headed to the trash room. Oh, shit.
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just
hurry up.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
Hifumi pulled out the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
However, Mr. Naegi, surely you ain't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along!
No. I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. There are shards of broken glass scattered around the floor of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hands.
Is that?
Do you know what that is? This is?
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. I'm kidding aside. It's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you the glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on the quest to find that one guy.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person that could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go find out. Shadow crystal ball. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something.
A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love?
Anyways, it looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape is it part of a sleeve from the button-up shirt? And now, sorry, I'm scratching my head. Now that I think of it, it's definitely blood on the cuff and with the corners. This is all that's left of some evidence that the killer destroyed? But there's a lot of people here with the white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Or any piece of thing. Green button and yellow button. There's no doubt they're related to the big mechanism. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now?
You see the green and yellow buttons next to the map of the incinerator? It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button, it'll turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turned on the incinerator on! Very strange. Quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was a work of a fairy!
Hifumi, do you realize what you just said?
Huh? The fairy?
No. You said that the last time you were here, the incinerator was off.
Ah, yes. About that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on them. I haven't been back into the trash room since then. So I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate. It should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet...
So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible?
This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't there. What does it all mean, Miss Naegi? Will you be confessing soon?
Why me?
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. That's a huge trash can. Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. I believe I checked everything here? Yes, so we could now leave. Alright. So now we still have the knife, we checked the rooms. Byakuya! What's up? Togumi. So why is Saika in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you've got it all wrong. Saika and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, when you say. Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? The reason Saika was killed was because I suggested we switch rooms. She said because of me. then it should have been me that died. Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then. Alright. To the kitchen! What's good? Hina, are you investigating the dining hall?
Oh no. Oh no. I'm just taking a break actually. I've been taking breaks since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing.
I know what you mean.
And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep calm.
So I know
I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. Tell you the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Psycho was here.
Do you want to elaborate on that? Okay, no. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or? I better see if anyone here knows about it. And then Hina, which is in the other room. The sound of walking. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, weird. Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, and a knife just suddenly disappeared like that.
Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in the nice neat row.
But when did you notice when one of them just had disappeared?
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea, I went back into the kitchen to wash my glass. One of the knives was missing. It was gone.
So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall?
Yeah.
In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You could tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Which proves I didn't take it. I always account.
Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka?
What? Of course not. I would never. Jabs fucking knife in her. Hina, do you really think I'm a murderer here? I would murder her?
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea.
I'm just like, fucking... Hina, I love you, but seriously. Alright. Can I go to the AV room right now? Oh, Kyo's right there. Or Taka. Sorry. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. DVD that Psycho threw into the garbage. Sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... Okay. An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing out on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with her friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers. Idol group. Suddenly the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Saiga had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of other girls who had all simply collapsed.
だけこの国民的アイドルグループは解散しました。彼女たちがアイドルとして活躍することもスポットライトを浴びることも二度とありません。つまり舞園さやかさんの帰る場所はもうどこにもなくなったのです。ではここで問題です。この国民的アイドルグループが解散した理由とは？
Look for the answer after graduation. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? Is that really... If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must have been going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Alright, so we know about the video. Yo. You have a second, Makoto. I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right? Well, it just so happens. Wait, no, you might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I just said. Forget, beam! Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. Forget, beam! Forget, beam! So now we gotta talk to Chihiro and Hagakure. Hey Hiro, can I ask you something? No, I can't. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hiro, snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed, what the hell? I've only brought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? So how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? The guy totally duped me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history of Genghis Khan, George Washington, and Napoleon. This man. He said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So you could say without doubt that this belonged to you. Yeah, that's mine for sure. Probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hiro. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Come out to be like $1 million. $1 million? Yeah, it's pretty cheap actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Oh, I didn't ask Chihiro! Oh, so we're doing the shit now. What time is it, by the way? Kind of waiting. What time is it? It's 9:42. This ain't ending till 10. Ohairi kudasai. Sorry. Oh fuck! I wasn't reading. No. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. The ominous fucking sound. I just came back. What did I miss? A whole investigation. I'm being pinned as the murderer. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. And it's about to be the class trial soon.
I bet you were afraid you would be scared in the murder you are.
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. What do you remember from where did you leave? Like, when did you leave, I should say? I was there for half of the investigation. Oh, okay. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is he really one of us? The numbers, OG, the girl's blood. So you see Junko died, right? Yeah, okay. Please board the elevator, yeah. I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator. Let us begin.
Good idea.
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. And to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't see someone else tell me to do that. Sayaka's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The door closed and the elevator started moving. The steel box ascended with a heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment?
Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school.
You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel like just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Not even close. It's total shit.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up!
We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. Which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there, or stood there. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Hell yeah. Do I even have skills? I have Meloda's voice. Increases damage on the output when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle costs. Okay. Alright. So every case evidence so far. The Monokuma file, the evidence of a struggle, the replica sword sheath, the room switching, the toolkits that no one has used, is what Mondo said. Makoto's room's cleanliness, Sayaka's wrist, dying message, the bathroom door frame, the bathroom door knob, the dorm nameplates are switched, the kitchen knife is missing, Aoi's account of when it went missing, the trash duty, the incinerator, the burnt shirt piece, and the shattered crystal ball. So that is what we're going through. It is trial time, baby! Now I could just take a break from fucking talking. Might as well just put myself up here. Maybe? We'll see how that works out.
よし、みんなで目を閉じよう。そして犯人は挙手したまえ。
アホか、あげるわけねえだろ。
ちょっといい？議論の前に聞いておきたいんだけど。あれってどういう意味？
死んだからって仲間外れにするのは。
I don't know if I like it right there or not.
友情は生死を飛び越えるんだよ。生死が飛び越える。
それでしたらあの空席は？私たちは15人なのになぜ席が16個もあるのですか？
深い意味はないよ。最大16人収容可能な裁判所っていうだけ。さてと前置きはこれぐらいにしてそろそろ始めようか。まずは事件のまとめからだね。じゃあ議論を開始してください。
It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes, because this is a new experience for me to play on keyboard and mouse. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop battles. During these discussions, characters will speak. Yeah, I know that. I just need to know how to play. Relevant true bullets and a true cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse click. Okay. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use the true bullets. Automatically failed. Yeah, okay. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Okay. Sorry.
断言しよう。殺されたのは前園さやかだ。
そんなん分かってんだよ。
殺人が起きたのは苗木の部屋だったな。
そのシャワールームだったよね。きっと前園さんはシャワールームにいるところをいきなり襲われて抵抗する間もなく殺されちゃった。
それは違うよ。You're gonna hear that consistently. No, that's wrong.
ちょっと待って。
That too.
僕の部屋の状況を思い出してみてよ。
My leg is like itching right
部屋
now.
の状況からすると争いは間違いなくあったはずだよ。
Yeah?
争いって誰と誰の？
もちろん前園さんと犯人だよ。
じゃあ前園さんはシャワールームにいたところをいきなり襲われたわけじゃなくて。
おそらく最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだところで追ってきた犯人に殺されてしまったのでしょう。
現場を見ればすぐにわかることだ。わざわざ説明するまでもない。
ごめんなさい。
じゃあ続きを始めっか。
では次は狂気の話だな。
なんだかそれっぽくなってきましたな。
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Make your argument. Kitchen knife set.
前園さやかを殺した狂気とは何だったんだ。
前園君の腹部に刺さっていた刃物。間違いない、あれが凶器だ。
犯人がナイフを突射しやがった。
それは違うよ。Clock, clock, 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 clock. I love the music in this, especially when it gets to the debate stuff. Oh, and it gets more better like each game.
あ？包丁だ？厨房にあった包丁が事件後に1本だけなくなってたんだ。
この包丁が凶器になったということか。
ああ、確かにそうかもしんねえな。あの女の腹に刺さってた刃物。よく見ると包丁だな、こ
れ。凶器が包丁っつうのは分かったけどさ、だからどうしたっての？つうかさ、結局のところ苗木が犯人なんだろ？
そうよ。現場は苗木の部屋だったのよ。これ以上の根拠はないじゃない。ちょっと待ってよ、僕は。その結論は議論を進めた後で出しましょう。でないと学級裁判の意味がないわ。
けどこれ以上話し合ったってどうせ結論は変わんねえって。
いいえ、そんなことないわ。議論を続ければきっと突破口は見えてくる。
あ？突破口って？
She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere, just waiting for us to find it. I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear them? You can concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what they're saying. Oh, it's on auto. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak points. Concentrating like this consumes focus gauge, and if the gauge is empty, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest, no need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Let's go!
確かに凶器は包丁みてえだけどさ、それがどうしたっての？
苗木が厨房から持ち出したんでしょ。食堂に誰もいない時にこっそりと。
Well, I could counter that, but I just want to make sure.
やっぱ苗木が犯人なんじゃん。
ふむふむ、これで決まり。エンドですな。
Fast forward is control? That's the weirdest shit ever. I didn't take the kitchen knife, but no matter how many times I repeat myself, you won't believe me. Only there were proof. This is the hardest difficulty. That's why I'm like, kind of like, fuck. I forgot spacebar was the button for it. So what's Shigaya? No, that's wrong.
待って、厨房から包丁を持ち出したのは僕じゃないんだ。
お次は犯人は僕じゃないかしら。言うだけならいくらでもできるわよ。
Henro just tuned in to say hi. Nice. You missed a lot of voice acting. Right now, it's just like currently on its own. Well, here, I'll give you, you know, a little treat.
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night. All the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives were gone.
So you're saying that the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea into the dining hall?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw her at work today. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, there should be like a little bit more voice acting.
校長は朝比奈さんが食堂にいる間に亡くなった。だけどその間、僕は食堂には行ってない。つまり僕に包丁を持ち出せたはずがないんだ。
So Anthony, to catch you up, someone got killed. They're pinning it on Makoto, your character. You're the main character that you play as. I'm surprised you have cam on. Coffee said I should, so I went with it. I was gonna be wearing a mask, but I didn't feel like having it on. And right now we're trying to solve who actually did the kill. This was Among Us before Among Us.
殺人の際、共犯者を味方につけることは可能ですが、卒業できる実行犯である黒い地名のみです。
つまり、いくら殺人を手伝ったところで、共犯者は得しないのね。
じゃあ共犯者ってのはなさそう
This stream wants to push it to like fucking 6.
でも犯人がそのルールを知らなかっただけなのかもしれないし。
めんどくさいな、もう。ないない。今回の事件に共犯者はいないんだよ。
It's currently 5 hours and 12 minutes. But it's because this has the prologue and the first chapter. These chapters are long. This is a visual novel for a reason.
だったら包丁を持ち出したのって誰なのかな。
The prologue took an hour and 27 minutes, so about 1 hour and 30 minutes. Yeah. So then after that, it's like just take off an hour and 30 minutes on this, and it's just like that's the first chapter.
昨日の夜食堂で紅茶を飲んでた時、私はずっとさくらちゃんと一緒だったんだよ。
This is why I'm gonna do these streams early.
さくらちゃんってですよね。
じゃあ
ですよね。
オーガのどっちかがこっそり包丁を持ち出したんじゃねえのか？
それはありえないよ。だってその
昨晩我は朝比奈の部屋に泊まったのだ。
変な映像を見せられたせいで怖くなっちゃってさ、さくらちゃんに無理言って泊まってもらったんだ。だからそもそも私たちにはアリバイがあるんだって。
泊まったって校則違反じゃない？
Not really. Some of these like take long for it to load up the next line.
他人の個室で寝ることまでは禁止されてなかったから、だから問題ないってことなんじゃないかな。
問題ならある。不健全ではないか。男女が一つの部屋に
It's unwholesome, he says.
我は女だが。
失礼した。
ですが、食堂にいたあなた方でもないとなると。
Oh, Taka, you inconceivable boy.
まだ可能性はあるはずだ。そうだろう、朝比奈。
実はね、私たちが食堂にいる
Sakura Ogami is a girl.
食堂に来た人がいるんだ。
なぜそれを先に言わん？
だってもうここにいない人だから。
Someone who's not here. Are you talking about?
舞園さやかちゃん。
Yeah.
食堂に来たのは殺された彼女だよ。
Like, Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka.
じゃあ包丁を持ち出したのも舞園さん。
そうとしか考えられまい。それに今になって考えてみれば、あいつの言動は何か妙だった。食堂に来るなり、あいつは我らに見向きもせずに厨房へと入っていった。
Determined.
水を飲みに来ただけだと言っていたが、おそらくその時に。
では包丁を持ち出したのは被害者である舞園くん自身だったのか。
きっとご信用にしようと。
つまり舞園は自分で持ち出した包丁を犯人に。
I think I know why some of these are like prolonged a bit, which is because it's aligning it with the English one, with the English dubbing of this.
見なさい。やっぱり苗木が犯人なんじゃない。
You know what I could do actually? I could put English voices next stream and then go back to Japanese like the next one after that, so I just like keep doing it back and forth. I don't know, just for like shits and giggles. Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die. I expected a fucking shit.
今回の犯人は部屋の持ち主ではありえない行動をとっていた。
Most bewildering.
その行動の謎を解明しない限り、彼が犯人だとは言い切れないはずよ。
ありえねえ行動？なんだそりゃ。
現場となった部屋にはあって当然のものがなかった。
Mi pelo.
ここまで言えばわかるわね。
My hair. Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear it? No, I think I get the gist of that one. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. If we can just figure out what that something is. Hangman's Gambit. Yeah, hair. H. Is that the R behind it? Yeah. Soko, we got us.
そうだ。僕の部屋には髪の毛が一本も落ちてなかったんだ。
犯人が証拠隠滅したってこと？
でもさ、もし僕が犯人。
Since this is a visual novel, would you ever stream Doki Doki Literature Club? I mean, I can if I want to, but I'm already on a backlist of shit. It's just gonna be Dong on Saturday for like quite a while. Like, maybe 3 or 4 months worth of it. Yeah, I'd imagine. This is already taken up a month and a half, considering there's 6 chapters. I'm currently doing the first chapter. Sorry, I'm feeling the rhythm. I'm just going with the rhythm. And someone else wants me to play Ace Attorney on this too. Do that. Then there's... What was the other? I wish I could stream the movie, not the movie, the anime of this, but I can't because DMCA, so it makes sense. It's obviously copyright. Because like, there's a big jump from like the second game to V3.
舞園さんは最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだのよね。
犯人はその後を追ってシャワールームに入った。そこであの女を刺し殺したんだ。
その時犯人はすんなりとシャワールームに入れたのかしら。どういう意味ですか？犯人はシャワールームに入る際かなり手こずったんじゃないかしら。その証拠だってはっきりと残っていたはずよ。苗木君、覚えているでしょう。
The killer struggled getting into the bathroom and the evidence that proves it. Where is it? The broken door frame. I know of the first trial. It's like the easiest trial of the entire games, of every game that comes up. Later on, these become more complex and just like, what? Just the first trial is like the tutorial trial, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna take it easy on you, and then the next one we're just gonna be like, and you're just like, what?
犯人がシャワールームの鍵を壊そうとしてドアノブごと外したのよ。これが苗木くんが犯人と考えられない根拠。もう一つの部屋の持ち主ではありえない行動よ。
自分の部屋のドアを壊すはずねえってか？
No.
でも壊すしかねえんだったら壊すだろう。ありえねえってことじゃねえだろ。
Wow, Leon, how's that Ace Attorney feel to it? This game? Yeah.
もう一度事件の流れを振り返ってみましょうか。そうすればきっとわかる。
It has inspiration from Ace Attorney, I believe. Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes, because I don't know what you're going to give me, you know. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. Okay. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one line of or contradiction in the debate, in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. It doesn't matter. Now this isn't important, but because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. Doesn't matter though, because you literally can restart right off the bat. You'll have to, like right off the bat from like where you left off, you'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Bathroom door frame.
事件は苗木くんの個室で起きた。前園さんは最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだ。
犯人はその後を追ってシャワールームに入ったのか。
その時犯人がドアノブを壊したんだろう。
That's wrong. Already starting. I should read everything out. Shimata. What did he say on that? I didn't even read it, to be honest. At that point, the killer had to try and bust on the door. Ah. What? It's obvious that my room door wouldn't open. Okay, on it. Thank you. No, that's wrong.
僕の部屋のシャワールームが開かなかったのは鍵のせいじゃないんだよ。
Yeah.
だってシャワールームに鍵がかかるのって女性の部屋だけだったはずでしょ。
そういえばそうだったな。
じゃあ苗木くんの部屋のシャワールームはどうして開かなかったの？
ドアの立て付けのせいなんだ。
は？ドアの立て付け？
僕の部屋のシャワールームはドアの立て付けが悪かったんだ。それはそこのモノクマが証人だよ。
はい、
ざいます。でも超高校級の幸運であるはずの苗木くんの部屋だけ立て付けが悪いなんて。
Comedic relief.
全然幸運じゃないし。
I miss that VA from Monokuma.
立て付けのせいだった。でも犯人はそれを鍵のせいだと勘違いした。だからこそドアノブごと鍵を壊そうとしたのよ。
ですが犯人はどうして鍵がかかっているなんて勘違いをしたのでしょう。男子の部屋のシャワールームに鍵がかからないことは私たちの全員が知っているはずですけど。
犯人がそう勘違いしたのは現場に関する重要なことを知らなかったせいよ。
One important detail. Something the killer didn't know. For some reason they were convinced the door was locked. Which means the important detail the killer didn't know was the crime took place in Psycho room. The crime took in my place. Yeah.
犯人が現場を知らないなんて前代未聞ですぞ。
That's inconceivable.
でも当たってるわ。
Say what?
もう少し正確に言えば、 犯人が知らない
I kind of wish I played this in English, cause this part in English, just because it was just funny.
交換していた事実。そのせいで犯人は勘違いしてしまったのよ。舞園さんがいた部屋を彼女の部屋だとね。
だからシャワールームには鍵があると思い込み、鍵を壊しにかかったのだな。
Yeah.
それが無意味な行動とも知らずにか。
Yeah, hello next to my ear.
最終的には力ずくで開けたのか、ひょんなことから開いたのかはわからないけど、犯人は相当混乱したはずよ。結局ドアが開いた理由もわからずじまいでしょうし。
何にせよ実に回りくどい行動だ。ありもしないドアの鍵を壊そうとするとはな。
ドアが開かない理由を知っていた僕ならそんなことするはずないよね。
Like duh.
確かにそうかもしれんな。
じゃあ犯人って部屋の交換を知らなかった人なの？
Literally everyone didn't know about that besides him and Sayaka. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
だったら犯人は誰だっつんだ。
すまんが拙者はお手上げでござる。
Quit without saving.
このまま犯人が決まらなかったらどうなるの？
よし、とりあえず多数決で決めよう。
Majority rules.
とりあえずでいいんだ。
つうかこの状況ってやばくねえか。リアルな話、誰か何とかしてくんねえと。
どんな些細なことでも構いませんわ。どなたか疑問に感じていることはないのですか？
あ、疑問ならあるよ。
Okay.
あなたですか？
なんで残念そうなの？
朝比奈くん、いいから話したまえ。
あ、そうそう。そもそも犯人はどうやって苗木の部屋に入ったのかなって思ってさ。
なるほど。犯人が現場に入った方法。
舞園が部屋の鍵を落としてそれを犯人が拾ったんだろ。
そんなに都合よく落とすとは思えんが。
じゃあピッキングとか？
いや、鍵にはピッキング防止加工があったはずだ。
ではお答えしましょう。犯人はもっと簡単に入ったのであります。つまり来訪者のふりをしてやってきた犯人を舞園さん自らが招き入れた。
Just let him in.
いや、それはないよ。
ほう、随分と身の程知らずがいたもんです。
Doesn't know his place.
僕に反論するとはね。もしもーし、どうしてないって言い切れるんですか？
Reason there's no way Sayaka invited her killer into the room. I already have the answer. Do I? I don't fucking remember. Cause they switched rooms, right? Yeah.
だって前園さんは怯えていたんだよ。だからこそ僕に部屋の交換を頼んだんだ。
Same goes for you, Saika. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Yeah?
And if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
I don't know. I'm currently blind.
そう言っていた彼女が自分から鍵を開けたとは考えられないよ。
彼女が怯えていたこと自体が嘘だったとしたら。
何言ってんだよ。どうして彼女がそんな嘘を。
I just realized my wire was tangled this whole time.
苗木君にとっては考えたくない可能性でしょう。これを見てもまだそう言える？
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates and make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? What?
ドラマで見たことあるよ。メモ帳の下のページに残された筆圧を鉛筆でこすって浮かび上がらせるんだよね。それを見た時に思ったもん。メモに字を書くときはメモ帳から破った後で書かないとって。
古い手法だけど意外
Asahina's cute. I love her. Surprisingly so, yeah.
このメモ帳が置いてあったのは苗木君の部屋のデスクの上に。つまりこのメモを事件前に残せたのは苗木君の部屋に入ったことのある人物だけ。
部屋の持ち主である苗木か昨晩だけ部屋を交換していたという舞園。
苗木君、これはあなたが書いたものかしら？
いや、違うけど。
そうでしょうね。このメモには舞園と読めるサインも書いてあったみたいだし。
どうして彼女がそんな
I didn't read that. I just saw it and I just like nodded.
ある人物を呼び出そうと。
I'm tired. I've been on this for like 5 hours straight.
このメモを使ったんじゃないかしら。このメモを部屋のドアの隙間から入れることで。
With the Vita, there was breaks. I had to like put it to charge, so I like left it alone. I just went straight. I didn't go into the bathroom, but other than that.
僕は2次元限定なんで関係ありませんがね。
ですが、そのメモで呼び出された人物なんて本当に存在するのでしょうか？存在するとしても、その人物が事件に関係しているとは思えませんわ。
I don't know, Celeste.
どうして？
聞いていただけますか？では、お話しして差し上げましょう。
Okay.
前園さんと苗木君は部屋を交換していたのですよ。ですが、そのメモの呼び出し先には私の部屋とありますわよ。
Says my room. Not a contradiction.
そっか、そのメモで呼び出されたらその人が前園さんの部屋に行っちゃうんだ。
苗木君がいた前園さんの部屋にです。
I was like, that's the contradiction, I think. それは違うよ。
僕の部屋と前園さんの部屋はネームプレートが交換されてたんだよ。
ネームプレートが。
そう、部屋の交換と同じようにね。そのせいで苗木君がいた前園さんの部屋は苗木誠のネームプレートになり、前園さんがいた苗木君の部屋は前園さやかのネームプレートになっていたのだ。
つまり舞園さやかのネームプレートの部屋には本当に舞園がいたということか。
じゃあそのメモの通りに行動しても前園さんがいる苗木くんの部屋には行けたんだね。
しかも2人の部屋は隣同士。ネームプレートを入れ替えるのはうってつけだった。じゃあそれをやったのは誰なのかしらね。もちろん苗木くんじゃないのよね。
Of course.
そんじゃ誰がやったっつんだよ。
Saika.
これだ。そもそも部屋の交換を知ってたのは僕と前園さんだけなんだ。だからネームプレートの交換ができたのは僕以外には前園さんしかいないはずだよ。
そのことは彼女が残したメモの文面からも推測できるわね。
Just two of us, I come to see me in my room. Also, Saika, check the nameplates to make sure to don't get the wrong room, okay?
彼女は呼び出した人物に対して部屋のネームプレートを確認しろと言っている。ネームプレートの入れ替えをしていなければ書けない言葉よ。
でもどうして前園さんはネームプレートの交換なんかをしたの？
苗木くんとの部屋の交換を隠した上で自分のいる部屋に人を呼びたかったからよ。
部屋の交換を隠した上で人を呼ぶってそんなことして何の意味があるの？
それについて知るためには彼女がその人物を部屋に招き入れた後そこで何が起きたのかを知る必要があるわ。答えはそこにあるはずだから。
その後に起きたことか。おそらく舞園くんに呼び出された人物が
Favorite actor.
襲いかかり
Or
なんと犯人が判明してしまったぞ。呼び出された人物が犯人なのだ。
そいつが誰かが問題なんだろうが。
あの部屋では最初に前園さんと犯人の争いがあったのですよね。もしやそこでの争いの中に先ほどの問いの答えがあるのではないですか？
ええ、その通りよ。
じゃあそこでどんな争いがあったのかをはっきりさせればいいんだね。
そういえばあの現場には模擬刀が落ちていたな。あれはそこでの争いに使われたものではないのか。
そういやあれって何なんだ？
前園さんに勧められて
the sword.
僕が護身用に持って帰ったものなんだけど。
I wanna use my sword, Dad. I wanna use my sword.
きっと犯人はあの模擬刀で前園さんの右手首を骨折させたんだよ。
前園の骨折が模擬刀のせいってなんでそんな
So
ことがわ
broke
かん
her
の？
wrist. Well, the reason I know Saika's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because where's the one with the took it to the gym entryway. The sword has been found out with the sheath on the floor in the middle of the room. The sword handle was missing some of the gold coating and was part of the blade. That? No, okay, that's not it. Shimata! Oh wait, it'll probably be this, right? Sayaka's wrist? Yeah. My dumbass is overthinking it.
右手首の腫れている部分に何かキラキラしたものがついてたでしょ。
もしかして金箔？
あの模擬刀の金箔だよ。あの金箔って少し触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだけど、それが前園さんの手首についてたってことはさ。
そうか、そこに模擬刀の打撃を受けたからだな。
なるほどなるほど、真相に近づいてきた気がしますな。
よっしゃ、じゃあ一気に謎を解くべ。あの部屋で起きたことの一部始終を解明してやるって。
These idiots. What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? that's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. I could only assume white noise. Are you getting used to the non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, where I'll start loading multiple truth bullets. Oh, that's multiple. To use truth thunder. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots in the refute statement. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。
そこで舞園さやか殿は脱出してしまったのです。
慌てて応戦をしようとしたあいつは隠し持ってた包丁を取り出したものの、それすらも犯人に奪われちゃって、
そして犯人に殺されてしまった。
これがあの部屋で起きた一部始終だべ。
The sword was used first and then the knife came afterwards? Is that really the order of events that leads to some unexplainable details? The fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. That's when he first broke those out. There you go.
最初に模擬刀の一撃があったとは考えられないんじゃないかな。
From the sheath.
なんでだ？
模擬刀の鞘にある傷だよ。ほら、刃物で切りつけられたみたいな傷があるでしょ。
刃物って包丁だよね。現場にあった刃物って包丁だけだし。
幻想ゲームしてんじゃねえぞ。もっとわかりやすく説明しろや。
最初に模擬刀の攻撃があったとすると、鞘に包丁の傷があったことの説明がつかないんだよ。だって模擬刀で襲いかかるなら刀を鞘から抜くはずだよね。
鞘をつけたままなんぞ重くて邪魔なだけだし、威力も半減だろうからな。
いや、どうして鞘に傷が？
例えばいきなり包丁で襲われ、とっさの防御として模擬刀で受けたとしたら、刀を鞘から抜く暇なんてないのね。
つまり最初に模擬刀が使われたのは包丁の攻撃に対する防御のためだ。
ということは、先に襲いかかったのは包丁を持った人物だったのですな。
分かったぞ。ではこういうことだな。犯人はあの部屋を訪れた直後、そこに隠してあった包丁を見つけ、その包丁でいきなり舞園君に襲いかかったのだ。そこで彼女はとっさに模擬刀で応戦したが、その模擬刀すらも奪い取られてしまい、
Out the window.
そして模擬刀の一撃で骨折させられた後、とどめに包丁で。
いいえ、模擬刀で応戦したのが舞園さんだとは考えられないね。
なんで考えられねえんだよ。
Well, her hand would have been covered with the glitter.
模擬刀を手にしていない。それは彼女の体のある部分を見ればわかるはずよ。
Part of her body that showed she never used a sword.
これだ。それって舞園さんの手のひらだよね。彼女の手のひらって綺麗なままだったし、模擬刀を手にしたとは思えないよね。
どうして手のひらを見ただけでそんなことがわかるの？
さっきも言ったけど、あの模擬刀の金箔ってちょっと触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだよ。実際模擬刀の柄の部分は塗装がかなり剥がれていたでしょ。きっとあの模擬刀を使った人の手に金箔がついちゃったせいだ。だから もし前園さんが模擬刀を使ってたなら彼女の手が綺麗なままなのもおかしいんだ。
シャワールームに逃げ込んだ時に洗い流したのかもしれないじゃない。
それはないよ。
どうして言い切れるのよ。私がブスだから。
いや、そうじゃなくて。
There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because the water was off. Water can't remove it. She was afraid of water. She was afraid of water. Yeah, Sayaka's time of death was around
午前
1 day.
1時半頃だったはずだよ。つまり夜時間。シャワールームの水は出ないはずでしょ。
知らなかったわ。シャワーなんて一度も浴びたことないし。
Nice.
あんただって似たようなもんじゃない。ジャンボタヌシの匂いがしてるわよ。
褒められてるの？けな
されたんだろ。明らかに。
とにかく彼女が一度も模擬刀を手にしていないということは、つまり模擬刀を使った
Yo, I gotta pee.
だとするとその模擬刀の鞘に包丁で傷をつけたのって
The one who damaged the sheath would have to be the one without the sword. Sayaka was actually the intended murderer? What? It's not really that obvious, but the more you go into the story. The way how it's leading up, pretty much, just like, you can see that.
最初に襲いかかったのも
Well, Sayaka.
前園さん。彼女は単なる被害者じゃなかったの。
被害者どころか、まるで自らが殺人を行おうとしていたようだな。あいつは厨房から包丁を持ち出し、そして自分が泊まる部屋に犯人を招き入れている。さらに先に包丁で攻撃を仕掛けたのもあいつなのだとすると、
確かにむしろ加害者のような行動だ。
そういえば苗木君に部屋の交換を申し出たのは前園さんの方からでしたわね。もしかすると彼女が苗木君に部屋の交換を申し出たのは
Yeah, she was the one who suggested. Like, he said, you should stay in my room tonight, but then she was like, we should switch rooms. I'm just now realizing that. Try to fucking frame you, big boy. That's Big Mac right there.
彼女は標的にした人物を自分が泊まる苗木君の部屋に呼び寄せたかった。その部屋で殺人を犯すことによって疑惑を苗木君に向けようとしたのです。ですがそのためには部屋の交換を伏せたまま標的を呼び出さなければならなかった。標的に部屋の交換がバレてしまえば間違いなく怪しまれてしまいますからね。
そのためにネームプレートを交換したっての
ですが、その計画は危険すぎやしませんかね。たとえ標的を殺すことに成功しても、その後苗木誠殿が部屋の交換をバラしてしまったら、
それはどうかな。お人よしの苗木に前園を切り捨てるような真似ができたとは思えんが、前園もそう思っていたからこそ部屋の交換相手に苗木を選んだんじゃないのか。
それに彼女は超高校級のアイドルよ。冴えない苗木と国民的アイドルの前園の主張、普通ならどちらの主張を信じるかしら。
では彼女はそのことも計算に入れて。マジかよ。
ですがそんな彼女の計画も失敗に終わった。
She died.
襲いかかった際、彼女は模擬刀の反撃を受けてしまい、そこで右手首を骨折し包丁を落としてしまったのでしょう。
そして標的であったはずの人物によって逆に殺されてしまった。
ちょっと待ってよ、そんなはずないよ。だってさ。
ねえねえ、なんだか議論が脱線してない？そんなセピア色のお話なんかよりもさ、ほら早く黒を決めちゃわないと時間切れで全員お仕置きなんてことになったら大変でしょ。
そうだべ。まずは犯人を決めねえと。
ナイフ、今は謎の解明に集中して。
I don't think white noise comes until the next
前園さん
trial.
を殺した犯人を突き止めなければ全てが終わってしまうのよ。
Is it really all over? Obviously, I've committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. That's a lie. Mike, what? Tragedy Awie's account, dying message. The dying message, yeah. You look nothing what you sound like? You're right. I think that was a contradiction right there. Wait, no, hold on. That's right, there is still a clue left that can lead us to who killed her. Saika left it behind. No, that's wrong!
手がかりならまだ残ってるかもしれない。前園さんが残したダイイングメッセージだよ。
ダニー、なんつった？
ダイニング。
ダイイングメッセージ。前園さんの背中の壁にあったでしょ。11037って書かれた血文字。あそこに犯人の手が。
11037? What could that ever mean?
その前に聞いておきたいのですが、そもそもその血文字は本当に前園さんが書いたものなのですか？
There's no question that Saika wrote that message. I can prove it. Left, yeah. I had to make sure it was her left index finger because I'm like, yeah. Considering it, you see it as in it's the right, so that's why I got confused for a second. That was also another reason. I don't know. I can't. I don't know what that could mean. Do you guys know what that means? Because I don't know what that means.
どうやってもこの数字列に意味を見出せなくて。
当たり前よ。だって数字じゃないもの。
Oh, you don't say.
なんだか。
どうした？
数字じゃないと思って見てみますと。
They're not numbers.
11ではなくて。
Don't these first two look 11? Yeah.
本当だ。中央の線がかすれて。
Gee, that looks like an N? Fuck! What could that ever mean? N037. I don't think I get it. I can't get it, guys. I don't understand this, man. This is the hardest trial ever, and this is the first one. Come on. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Damn, it's no use. I just don't know. Makoto, you're dumb, but not that dumb. Rotate the image 180 degrees. Huh? Rotate it? I think maybe I see something. Do it. Yeah, she wrote the name, apparently. Saika's dying message reveals the real killer's name. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, damn. I don't know whose name it could be. Is it Toko? Nah, it can't be. Celeste? Nah, it's like way too long. Leon! Leon! I'm sorry. Why did that bit fucking make me get a tear in my eye? That was the dumbest bit. L-E-O-N. Leon! It can mean nothing else. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. I can't believe it. Leon did this. Why? Why would you? Really now?
あなたが犯人じゃないならどうしてあなたが証拠を処分しようとしたの？
With the lint roller.
あなただって知っているはずよ。桑田君が処分しようとした証拠のこと。
The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of it. I know what they're talking about. Where is it? That's not it? Wait. The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. I know what it was. Oh, okay, so it was that. I wasn't sure. I was like, we're getting into this area now of this fucking part? Oh, because we used the lint roller earlier. My dumbass. Yes. We're gonna get into bullshit territory of how this happened. Like, it's bullshit how this occurred, of how he got rid of it, but it's like, hear me out, it's an anime game. This is not based on reality. That's like the only thing I can think of, as in like how he bullshitted this. You're right. That alone isn't enough, but there are some other points that may reveal the truth. What is it, Makoto? The burnt open remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible, when it was disposed of, how it was disposed of, where it was disposed of. How it was disposed of? I have to go pee. I've been needing to pee for like a good minute, so like, give me a sec. You know, the fact that it has no music playing, that's also like my B. Oh, I'm not on it. I was like, what's happening?
あの焼却炉のスイッチも押せねえはずだよな。そんで、そのトラッシュルームの鍵は掃除当番が持ってんだったよな。
Did I like?
つまり犯人は掃除当番ってことになるよな。
Yeah. I'm laughing. No, that's wrong. There was another way to use that scenario. I'm laughing and then just like, what? Considering without being the one to cleaning duty. That's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Alright. Make your argument.
トラッシュルームの鍵は掃除当番が持ってんだってよな。
No.
つまり焼却炉に近づけたのは掃除当番だけ。
焼却炉に近づかなきゃ証拠隠滅なんてできやしねえ。
Fucking countered.
ちょっと待って。掃除当番じゃなくても証拠を処分する方法はあったはずだよ。
Yeah.
だが鉄格子を開けなければ焼却炉の火をつけることはできんのだぞ。
いや、それが可能だったんだよ。これを使えばね。
割れちまってるけどガラス玉みてえだな。
いや、水晶玉のはずだったんだけども。
これを使うってどうやって使うの？
They had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was throw it, roll the ball, divine with it.
犯人は鉄格子の隙間からこのガラス玉を
The ends are dumb.
焼却炉のスイッチめがけてね。そうやって焼却炉のスイッチを押すことで焼却炉に火をつけたんだ。
鉄格子の隙間から投げた。
山田君は前に言ってたよね。
Oh.
Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy?
鍵を持っていた山田君の知らないうちに焼却炉の火がついてたのは犯人が鉄格子を開けずに焼却炉のスイッチを押したからだったんだ。そうやって焼却炉の火をつけたところでそこに丸めたワイシャツを投げ込んだんだよ。
おい、何言ってんだよ。
犯人が鉄格子の中に入っていないことは証拠隠滅後の状況が物語っているわ。割れたガラス玉、つけっぱなしの焼却炉の火、燃えかすが残ってしまったという雑な処分方法。掃除当番の犯人にはもっと丁寧に証拠を隠滅しているはずよ。
いや、ちょっと待てって。
でもさ、鉄格子から焼却炉までって10メートル以上離れてたよね。
This is the bullshit part I was saying.
そんな距離からガラス玉を投げてピンポイントでスイッチに当てるなんて。
But then again, anime-esque characters slash is not real. Slash they all have a specific talent that make them a major thing.
難しいかもしれないけど不可能じゃないはずだよ。
It wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because he's the ultimate fanfic creator. Nah, he's the ultimate baseball star.
だって犯人は超高校級の野球選手だったから。そうだよね。
This man could fucking throw. And how stupid he sound right now.
超高校級の野球選手と称される彼なら10メートル先の的など大したことないでしょうね。
ふざけんな。俺は 犯人なんかじゃねえっつうの。つうか今の推理だって全然間違ってんだよ、このクソボケうんこだれ。
まだ認めないの。だったら苗木君、もう一度事件を振り返って彼の犯行の全てを明らかにするのよ。それで
Oh, is this the climax thing?
何が終わりだってんだよ。
だから
君がなんて言おうと全ての謎はもう解けてんだ。今回の事件の答えはこれだ。
Yeah, closing argument. No, this one's fine. I know how to do this one. Dun, dun, dun. Hello? My room was at the scene of the crime. The incident began when the killer entered. So... It's like getting new noises and it doesn't know what to do. He blocked it at that point. Hits her with it. She drops... Oh, that's wrong. Oh, he has the sword now. She barges into the bathroom. She tries to go in. Locks her like that. Sayaka writes the name. She's dead. He picks up this thing, the lint roller. He has the crystal ball. As he's walking away, the shirt... Oh no, wait, this is the last one. So then this would be... the shirt going in then, right? Yeah. I like this manga panel shit. It's so fucking good.
そして彼女はあらかじめ用意していた厨房の包丁でその人物に襲いかかったんだ。
Bumps into the sword. He blocks it with the sword. Sheath.
その人物が僕の部屋に置いてあった模擬刀で反撃してきたんだ。
Yeah, so if like Makoto didn't have that sword in there, she would have killed Leon at that moment and like would have gotten probably away with the murder. Maybe, but you know.
追い詰められた前園さんは慌ててシャワールームに逃げ込んだ。
This man Leon fucking took all night also to like clean that entire room. Oh, but that would explain why he overslept.
コツを知らないと開けることができなかったんだ。前園さんは僕が教えたから知ってたけど、もちろん犯人はそれを知らなかった。
He's opening it, yeah.
犯人はなんとかドアをこじ開け、そして奪った包丁で前園さんを刺したんだ。
Leon!
だけど前園さんは残った力で
It's Leon!
メッセージを残した。犯人に気づかれないように自分の背中側の壁にね。 園さんを殺した後、犯人は慌てて証拠隠滅に取り掛かった。まず返り血のついたシャツを脱ぎ、そして僕の部屋にあったクリーナーで部屋中を徹底的に掃除した。自分が部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すためにね。
He did this at like 1:30 in the morning, as well as like it going into like 2 o'clock because of like the cleanup and everything, and so on of time. Considering Sayaka's death was at 1:30.
トラッシュルームは鉄格子で封鎖されてて、焼却炉に近づくことができなかった。そこで犯人が
The crystal ball.
赤倉君がランドリーに置き忘れていたガラス玉だったんだ。
Ah man.
鉄格子の隙間からガラス玉を投げることで焼却炉のスイッチを入れたんだ。普通の人なら不可能に近い発想だけど、でも犯人にはそれを可能にする自信があった。犯人は超高校級の野球選手だったからなんだ。
The ultimate baseball star.
正確なコントロールで投げられたガラス玉は焼却炉のスイッチに当たり、そして焼却炉は稼働を始めた。
Yeah, so everything was right.
こうして
The final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. With a grinning smirk. One thing they missed. Like the dumbass he is.
焼却炉から焼け落ちてしまったんだよ。そしてそれが決定的な証拠となってしまうことに犯人は気づくことができなかった。
You're the dumbass who did it! Isn't that right, Leon? Leon!
あのガラス玉はハガクレ君がランドリーに忘れたものらしいけど。
Yeah.
桑田君はシャツの血を洗い流そうと向かったランドリーでそれを見つけたんじゃないの。そしてその時今の方法を思いついた。
どうもね、桑田君。何か反論はある？
反論があるかって？あるよ、あるある、あるに決まってんだろうが。つうか今のって全部推論だろ。証拠がねえじゃねえか、証拠が。いや
You're right.
証拠がなけりゃただのでっち上げだ。そんなもん認めねえぞ。
苗木君、だったら教えてあげるといいわ。
At the time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. The toolkit!
その証拠を持っているはずよ。
Listen of that evidence. I have the evidence? Yes. Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Yep, the rhythm game. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We would like to refer to this as bullet time battle, aka the BTB or BTW. During a BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm, yeah. Master button presses in the tempo marker as they move across, yada yada yada. Press the right mouse to lock on to the opponent's statements. Okay. So I don't have the reload function yet. Use it to deal damage to your opponent if you... Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into the tempo down. Timing hit at each button. Okay, yeah. The toolkit, yeah. Weak point. Da 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 da. Left mouse click. Okay. Yeah, we get it.
犯人はシャワールームのドアノブを壊す際、その部屋にあったものを使わなかった。 犯人は何を使ったのかしら。
What did the killer use to take apart the doorknob? The toolkit. Aho. Aho, 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 aho. The ending part, I never remember that. Indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. Alright. So left click locks onto the things, and then right click is the one that shoots them. Jesus. The tempo actually goes higher. There you go. I wasn't in that room, and you can't prove otherwise. I totally can. No fucking way. Sorry, I'm remembering the abridged of this shit. Surprisingly, I did pretty okay. I missed some because of a frame drop randomly. But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used. Had to be their very own toolkit. They fucking got him cornered so hard. I don't remember you going low like that. Aho. Leon has been found guilty. Let's go, straight A's. Hell yeah. What's a mistrial? And to cast our votes. Leon is found guilty. Oh, perfect. Now more voice acting, what I wanted. Uh-oh!
Uh-oh! Looks like you got it right on the money! The black this case is the one that killed Sayaka was none other than Leon Kawada.
Huh? Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
I don't believe it.
Son of a bitch, what the hell is wrong with you? I didn't have a choice. It was kill or be killed. So that's why I killed her first. This is a fucking lie, by the way, because this man went to his room, then fucking came back to open the fucking door with his toolkit. None of you are any different. One wrong step and you'd be one standing here. It was a complete chance that I wound up like this. I was just unlucky. That's all. Ugh. Hey, come on. You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because of what we came up with really is the truth. Then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. Respect. But we have a fallen brother. If that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. You also had a video, like the fuck are you on about? Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them, and Sayaka.
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean, even some things that weren't so pleasant.
And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she did, she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that.
Boy howdy! The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness.
What did you say?
I understand, I really do. Yep. You're not in despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that, all of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunge at Monokuma, but that's enough. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise. If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it!
That was close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me the good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did! Now then, since you have magnificently revealed the identity of the killers during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment time. His punishment.
Punishment? I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her. Yeah, that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? Meaning he went to his room, fucking came back. After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Oh wait, I'm not even doing a higher voice octave.
Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong? You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. It is not because you had to
an unclouded intent of to commit murder. No, that's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him.
Say what?
If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Uh-oh! Did you awaken to your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with the sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you?
Shut up!
Oh, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment!
I'm begging you, please don't do this.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
He said it.
Leon Kawada, the ultimate baseball star. Let's give...
Oshioki time. God. Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Ready for some fucked up shit? Yo, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Here, dude, let me pitch it to you.
Sorry, I'm remembering some dumb shit. Yeah, 1,000 blows. Balls! And there's countless more fucking punishment times. Oh boy! I gotta say, V3s though are like way more brutal compared to the first two for sure. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could it be? Call it?
Woohoo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control.
What's going on? I mean, some of them are saying their lines.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. That's only if every single one of you can't get on board with that.
Man. ¿Ah? Que estoy haciendo una cosa. Man, fuck you. What the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
Evil? You mean You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type guy. Or in that case, a dark, awful secret society type bear.
Oh, fuck.
So why are you putting us, an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible.
Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground.
You must really hate me to get angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened? What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame.
6.5 hours. And still going.
Of course we can't cut free of the outside world, being trapped in an insane place.
You trapped, are you? Oh, well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it wonderful how we all could get to live here forever?
What are you trying to say? I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there, just like before. To get back to the bag and punishment, that's what everyone's been waiting for after all. When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of that fun for later.
And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned into reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment. Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear. Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out. I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me. Oh, you wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that. Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why. As she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask for now. Even if you ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What? The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had her killed her. That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was. She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure. It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the depths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward. Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such desperate situation. Move past their depths. I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing to the hard road. While I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. By the way, I have to admit I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic. Huh? Kidding. I just have a pretty good intuition. Fucking cute at the end. But sad as well. End of chapter 1. Jesus fucking Christ. 5 hours. That was 5 hours for chapter 1, not the prologue. Prologue was an hour and 30. I'm subtracting that, so it's been 5 hours since I've done this. Alright. And with that out of the way, it is the end of the stream. Thank you for whoever kept watching me and enjoying whatever I was doing. My mom, literally when I was doing that laugh for Monokuma, my mom came in that moment and she's like, what are you doing? But she was like kind of like laughing. So that kind of gave me a good sign about it. So I was like, alright. But yeah, it's the end of the stream. My throat is exhausted. I feel it. I'm gonna wake up like throatless at that point. I'm gonna just be like, fuck. It is what? 11:26 right now. Half of a day just went by from this. Alright. Thank you though for watching. Definitely will continue chapter 2 next week. For sure. And I love all of you for enjoying my content. Thank you. I'm trying to do this. Hold up. Alright. Bye!